Everyone, and welcome to Fleet Fun Friday. Yes, this is what may be a one-off stream. Fun Friday. Yes, this is what may be a one-off stream. Oops, I nearly backgammoned myself there. But yes, this may turn out to be a one-off stream. There may be more. It depends entirely on availability. This is making up for the fact that the Wednesday stream kind of died owing to technical difficulties. Joining me, I will have a server of 5 people in Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria War. If you want to find the mod list that we are using, please do let me know in the chat and I will link the collection that is being used. So you can also enjoy the collection if you enjoy it. So we'll go down the list. So, in charge of the lovable dogs of Bronze Hill, we have Darth Queso.
Hello.
Sitting in Hippogriffia, not quite underwater, but also on top of the water, we have Cake.
Hello. I'm going under the sea.
Not in the game or the voice chat right now is Waffle, and he will probably be back at some
Do you want
point.
to do an impression of Waffle?
No.
Do you want me to do an impression?
No. And joining the game, probably to play someone totally communist because he has a type. It's the Technocratic Syndicalist.
Tvarashe Malashenko.
That was awful. Don't ever do that again. Seriously.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
Why is the mod? Waffle's having tech difficulties, apparently.
This is unsurprising.
Do Equestria even have a communist path? You could do that.
I'm not sure.
See what everyone's playing.
Well, there is a communist path for Equestria. It's called Stalingrad.
Yeah, it's Stalingrad. You conquer Equestria as Stalingrad. Sadly, the tree isn't done. I mean,
yeah.
Other than that really
polar bear
esoteric
communities
to the south.
I think they got the communist tree. Sadly, I think I have grabbed the best communist nation.
So, yeah. So that's fine, that's fine. There we go. So I'm going to allow free war goals because the AI doesn't use them anyway. Take over faction leadership allowed. I'm going to create and join factions. Humans only. All of that is fine.
Alright,
okay, and here is Waffle! Everyone give a cheer for the Waffle-nator, the Waffletron, the Waffmaster 9000. Whee!
Boo! He's Belgian.
You don't need to tell them that, Dan. They'll figure that out.
My goodness.
Or maybe they won't. Okay.
No, they won't. I thought you were American for the first ages I met you.
Yeah, because I don't fucking talk about it.
Well, yeah, because you have the most southern accent I've ever heard. And that's including...
Oh my god,
like, you have a more southern accent than actual southerner.
The man is losing it.
Oh god, I have so many playsets that's just labeled the same thing. Fleet's dry dock game.
You probably want to delete those. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah. I mean, knowing you, all the mod lists have changed anyway, so there's no point in keeping.
Yeah, and also I am on my new PC now, so all the old playsets are... Well, I have the collections, I do not have the playsets for them, which is...
How exciting.
It is very exciting.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a new playset, quest... I can't spell war.
My brother in Christ, I have literally given you the JSON. You can import it.
What? When? Where?
In gaming.
Chat.
There was a ping. It's right there.
Hang on.
How did you...
The incident. Gaming. HOI 4. No.
The fact you speak English so well is quite good for a... Hang on, why can't I ping you?
Because I've lived here for most of my life. Of course I speak English very well.
Oh wait, hang on a minute. Why can't I...
What happened to the Equestria War Mongol music?
No wonder Waffle can't see the JSON. He doesn't have the gaming role. So he can't see gaming chat. Waffle, you absolute degenerate.
So, Fleet, again, you have the HOI chat you could use some bit more.
Well, I wanted to cast the net nice and wide since very few people have the HOI role.
My fucking eye. Okay. You know what, Fleet? I'm proud of you for finally using playset JSONs. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, look, it was under fucking duress. I was browbeaten into it.
Good. Whoever did that needs to get a gold star.
That was Foxo and Dragon, so you can blame them.
I'm not even surprised. Good for them.
Thing is, I've been sat on the Storm King, and I have done Storm Kingdom kind of to death. I'm half tempted to do Makovia, because they start with a big navy, and I'm half tempted to go
only
to
6 mods.
to go.
Only 6 mods. Doesn't seem right.
Did you subscribe to the collection as well, Mr.
Yes,
Waffle?
I do. Yes, I subscribe.
Okay, okay.
Collection.
Check your installed mods. Or have they all? Is the game verified? They've all installed. Just check your installed mods in your launcher, because it happened with me. Like, it took a while for the game to go, oh, they exist. Yeah, for those who for those who are in the stream, yeah, this is how HOI 4 lobbies work. It just like I said we're gonna start from 6:30 to 7, and that's gonna be the setup period, and it's just all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. so yeah.
My eye.
So I could do Makovia, like I kind of want to do somebody. I don't want to do.
Fleet, you're not doing Graphonia?
No, for once I am not.
I know it's a shock horror.
Look, my go-tos, as you both know, are Graphonia and the Storm Kingdom, but
My elbow.
I
I've got an itchy
don't
elbow.
feel like.
Wait, hold on. An update. Cats and is there a cat nation?
Yes, Abyssinia.
Where's the cat communists?
Of course,
no.
he immediately wants the cat communists.
Yeah, I might go Makovia. I might go Makovia and do a naval game, and try and like land ashore and do like I'd form a colonial empire.
I realized something horrible.
Oh my
like
god,
Parrot,
please
Brazil,
don't do this to me again, where
Parrot.
you get stuck at 87% installation.
Just leave it.
I've
Just leave
waited
it. Just leave
so
it.
long
Just
for
leave it.
Matthews, and
Just
it's
leave
been
it.
ruined!
Just leave it. If you don't leave it, it will never finish because you keep messing with it. It keeps, messing it up.
Oh, host has another version. Okay, give me
I have realized something. We have a player called Cake in the lobby of someone called Ocean. So we have technically Cake by the Ocean.
This is the first time somebody has pointed it out.
Just...
Where is Bronzil even?
It's the one that borders Hellquill and Fire Tree. Of the orange ones.
Someone's hot micing. Please stop hot micing.
Not like Admiral Torres.
Damn, not Admiral Torres.
Yarr.
Okay.
You need to stop. Hello, Foxer. Welcome to this stream.
The game hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. 2 people are listening to this madness while looking at the Equestria war map.
Wanker.
Stop it! Stop it! Foxo, please. I am live. Come on.
Family friendly.
No. It doesn't have to be family friendly. She's not going to get me demonetized for saying stuff like that. But
That implies you're monetized.
I am monetized.
That sounds like a Fleet.
Yeah,
That sounds like a challenge more than anything else.
Getting Fleet demonetized speedrun is what I'm hearing.
Stop it! Come on, like seriously, that's not funny.
Oh, there, me heart.
You first got to get them monetized.
No,
Foxo.
Fleet's monetized. Fleet is monetized.
They are?
Actually, yep. Actually, no. I know what will get your stream taken down immediately.
No, Foxo.
Foxo, first of
Are you
all,
gonna
thank
discuss
you.
a
Second
war?
of all, how dare
This
you?
is not going to go well.
Yeah, I still don't know where Colin Bronzil is.
Listen, I asked Slayer where all the mappies were happening, and he said it was right here.
Yes,
so
that is correct. That is entirely correct. The quote unquote mappies are quote unquote here. Quote unquote.
Oh my god. Hearts of Iron 4, please, I need you to actually download this. I'm begging you.
Oh, now I see it.
I love Steam. I love Steam. I love Steam. I love Steam.
10
Dang
mods.
it,
What's
taken
the
away to
problem?
Wait, how about doing Hawkland? You need to do a naval invasion in the start of that game, don't you?
Hawkland?
play the Dragon Isles. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to invade the Dragon Isles.
Where's Hawkland?
It's the small
Ah.
islands between Equestria and Reformia.
I don't know
but-
if they have a
But the
photo.
issue is that entire nation is one massive Metal Gear Solid reference.
Yeah, I ain't doing that one. I don't have the metal, the wooden turning point, liquid. Knowledge.
Fleet, obviously, you're not Big Boss, you're Little Boss.
Mate, I ain't even flipping
The
Ocelot,
large
alright?
manager. He is large manager.
I ain't even Ocelot, alright? I ain't even, like, it ain't...
Of course, you can't play your fingers like that.
Way... I'm not even mad. Hilarity will ensue.
But the thing is that you're not Big Boss, you're
How do I
Little
force-
Intern. You're...
He is manageable administrator.
Honestly, I'm not even upset. That is, like, just funny.
They call him the middle manager.
How do I force a game to update?
They call him the human resource.
I guess
just wanna point out-
I guess you could say I'm in meetings all day or something. I don't know.
Yes, Fleet, you
My
are in
mental state-
meetings all day.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Fleet, go clap clap.
Funny, haha. This woman, she is.
My mental state before I started trying to get these mods in for Equestria War was fine, and now I feel like they're gonna tote me off to an insane asylum at any second.
Waffle, your mental state was never fine. Like, come on, don't lie.
That's what you think.
No, no,
That's
no,
what-
Waffle, I require assistance. We need to call Fleet gay in as many innuendos as possible.
Okay, let's try this again.
Well, I don't know about Fleet, but I know his Navy's gonna be taking some major back shots later on.
Fucking stop. Come on.
I mean, he is the feet of oceans, after all.
No, stop it. Okay, come on. I'm putting my foot down. Come on.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Some people might like that.
he pays for the internet by selling feet pics.
Stop it, Foxo. Come on.
His internet is actively being metered right now.
No, actually, no, you don't understand what he does. He goes around swimming like a shark, and he just takes pictures of people's feet.
Stop. Come on. Like, okay, I don't mind a little bit of good-natured ribbing, but come on. It's getting a little bit silly
I said
now.
that's going to get you demonetized. Not
Please.
that's going to rip you.
Yeah, please do not. Like, come on. Like, that is
Well,
actually...
I mean,
that-
to be fair,
like, if I get
feet
demonetized...
is not
like,
something that gets people demonetized.
no, but also, come on. Like,
Well, yeah, but then again, it's Twitch, so not everyone's saying America deserved 9/11 gets
Well,
you
Fleet,
demonetized.
you've got to like, Fleet, you have to play to the algorithm. That means you need to do a hot tub stream at some point.
no, I'm not...
Yeah.
It's either that,
God, I
or you
mean,
have,
Mario.
either that, or you have to become an extremist political commentator.
Oh, you do not want to hear about extremist political commentary.
Like, I'm sorry, but the right wing needs a mouse spike. No.
The right wing needs more mouse bites.
I'm sorry, the right wing has the sensible centrist Asmongold. We need a right wing Hamas piker. Fleet, you're perfect.
No.
I'll just have to get
No.
the blame
Do you mean
No.
Hassan Piker,
Yes.
not Hamas Piker?
No, come on. All right, folks, let's come on.
Personally, I call him
Stop
Hamas
it.
piker.
Stop it. Come on. I can only...
Or maybe
No,
Houthi
stop it.
piker.
No, listen. Save
Come on.
no.
No,
Save it
I will
for,
actually
save it
start
for the
muting
hyper
people.
war
I
over
am
the
not
desert.
fucking around.
Listen,
How do I
pe-
force
people
hot
be
lines
talking
on?
about playing like a short game of Campaign for North Africa. I'm gonna show you that game is short. I'm gonna dig a trench so deep the sand is just gonna fill it in instantly.
Yeah, and then your opponent's gonna drive a tank up to it and do the little spinny dance they did on the
Oh, Waffle, by the way, is insistent that aircraft are apparently useless apart from strategic bombers.
I do not believe in aircraft. I do not believe in them.
And he doesn't
In
mean
what, Hearts of Iron?
no, he means in real life. Like aircraft are just not useful in war.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, like,
actually, no. I'm sorry.
Life and in
logical
Hearts of Iron, I
point of-
simply do not believe they are real.
The logical endpoint of aircraft is just to have missile carriers that just
The
in the
logical
sky.
endpoint of aircraft
shoot
is just
down other
to
aircraft.
build the Babylon gun and nuke your enemy's capital from yours.
No. I see the vision of only strategic bombers. Because
It's-
after all, the enemy
you're
air force.
blasting as
sorry,
the US Air Command in the 1930s.
No.
We
The
only need
enemy's air.
bombers, guys. Air combat is rendered ineffective.
So-called strategic
I'm
bombers
sorry, I'm
when
sorry.
my entire country is a desert and there's nothing to strategically bomb.
The enemy's air force.
I'm sorry. The 1960s
What's your guys' check?
Royal RAF Defense White Paper had it right. Bombers, aircraft, drones, a kid flying his
Guys,
kite.
what's your checksum?
My checksum is
are all
910D.
irrelevant by the nuclear Sam. You
I-
see Chinese balloon.
Andalusia!
You see
it's nine-
Chinese balloon. You nuke it. You see Timmy flying his kite. Nuke it. You think you see an F-35 or it could be a flock of birds. Nuke it.
The most base thing
You
I've done
think,
in
you
my
think the
in my
Soviets have
strategy game.
crossed the West German border? Nuke it!
Oh, that
You
was
you
kind
know
of the whole
the
plan.
most base thing I gave to the US faction in my strategy game? I gave them nuclear. Their theater defense system is just a nuclear air-to-air, nuclear
So
surface.
basically the genie rocket.
Yeah, no,
Surface
that
to
reminds
air.
me of a funny fucking story about the genie.
Well,
It is
the British,
unguided, right?
the British just had a giant steam-powered railway gun that they roll around on without rails that shoots at enemy aircraft. But it's a gun so big that it can somehow compete with missiles. It's
That-
a
That's
giant
the
fragmentation.
appropriate size of an artillery piece.
It's a giant.
Anyway,
fragment.
anyway, Dan, the checksum's 910D. What have you got?
Well, I was having like 61 FE, so
Did you
Fun
get?
fact.
Did you use the correct JSON?
yes, I used the correct JSON.
And
Equestria War. I have 10 mods.
And my install is fresh, so
I'm losing it.
Play.
It's probably
raised that
not.
At
It's
least
probably-
it's downloading at a slow but consistent pace now. So I'm gonna go black out in the corner now. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
do not
I
black
have a
out in
question.
the
Are you a
corner.
fairy? Before I go, are you a fairy, Waffle?
No, but I do wear thigh highs on occasion.
Oh, you're a programmer, right?
That is based.
Fucking fairy.
No, I'm worse. I'm a GIS guy, which is programmer adjacent, but a distinctly different species.
So what? I'm trying to figure. Do you have a blazer?
I do.
I wished to acquire Blage. I could not acquire Blage. I was in IKEA and I did not have the money to acquire
Wait, you're the
Blage.
wrong
Upsetting.
gender to acquire Blage.
But anyone can acquire Blage. Blage is unisex.
No. Only women are allowed Blage.
No, that is completely sexist.
I'm not a woman.
No,
I have blog.
anyone is allowed Blage.
Yes, and then a Waffle, you're not a woman. Yet.
Funny.
Anyone is allowed Blage. Blage is not.
No, only women are allowed Blage.
No, Foxo.
What's Blage?
Bad,
What's
Foxo.
Blage?
Very bad.
Blage? How do you not know what Blage is? You must be a straight white male.
Hang on, let me load up Urban Dictionary.
It's the thing from IKEA.
How's that spelled?
It's the
Blage.
thing.
It's
Ah.
the, it's the
No
funny
idea,
blue
it's
star.
Finnish.
Don't Google Blagel because I just like that's what came up and I regret looking at it.
But don't look
Lage
at what.
is a pig, 3 little pigs.
Isn't the direct Swedish translation blue shark?
Yes. Or something like it.
Great.
Blue shark in Swedish.
Blage.
You know, now that you say it, I see how the word is, how it gets there.
Blahage.
Yes. Pronto, signori.
The superior shark plush.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's cruise ships tonight, isn't it?
No,
it?
no, that's Sunday.
I like that it says
Oh, I
superior.
forgot to change my username. Why? Fleet, what did you say your checksum was?
910D.
That's the armor
910D.
bin
I've gone through
list.
3 checksums with the same mod set now, and none of them have been correct.
Okay, Fleet and chat. Who would win in a fight? Fitler or Osama bin Laden?
I'm gonna say Osama bin Laden.
I'm more
Okay,
counting
Cindy.
on.
I
I want to say
disagree
they
on
both
that,
kill each
Fleet.
other for the good of mankind.
I think Fleet is wrong on the basis of drugs.
Okay.
What about the Swoletariat?
The Proletariat, though, they have an issue. They're all too busy fighting over a single can of protein powder. Proletariat. The Proletariat versus the capitalist lifters. Fuck.
Oh my god, fuck. So please.
An oppressed class which does not strive to learn to use arms to acquire arms.
What?
Only
You don't
deserve.
understand. You must make gains to make economic gains, as Karl Marx once
Oh
said.
my god, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Stop it.
Red
Stop
Army
it.
soldiers when the anthem comes on. Commissar, give me another 45.
Okay, there we are. That's the right checksum.
Way.
Anyway, Dragon's gotten home. Something about, do I go fuck around with him, or do I keep shit talking you?
I mean, hey,
Or
bring.
do I just start calling, or do I just rename myself to something funny and join you, and then leave, then join you?
It's up to you. Oh, there's Cindy's name. I love it. Metal Gear, whatever it's called, with the funny American senator that is high.
Oh, I forgot to enable myself. These baboons don't even know they're at war with Pakistan.
Here's
so you
Dragon.
have
This has got to be one of the weirdest streams I've ever done. Like, it's just...
We were lost.
Stop it. Stop it, Foxo. Foxo. Please
Please
stop singing. I will use the... Don't make me...
I'll
I'll ask you nicely one more time.
Hold on. I need to go and check something.
I warned her. I warned her.
Hell.
I'm surprised you were actually bold enough to do that.
Oh,
You're
no.
improving.
Wait.
Well,
You're telling me Abyssinia has a focus tree.
Great
base.
cloud roll over the hill.
Oh, she's still going.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
she probably won't trigger copyright.
You're kidding. That Dr. Clark got done for something that was even worse than that, as in worse sounding.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
And this will be going up on YouTube at some point. So, Dragon, are you going to join us, or are you going to whisk
Nope.
Foxo away to a whimsical world of wonder?
Well, A, I've literally only just got in. B, I'm going to be having a family meal in like an hour. And C, any attempts to continue this, I probably would not be able to attend.
Fair enough. So whisking...
my work schedule is a case of, no.
Yeah, so whisking Foxo away to a whimsical world of wonder for an hour?
Oh no, I'll just leave her to troll you.
Oh, come on, please. Take her away, do things, have a nice cuddle, quote unquote, and then hopefully she'll calm down. Fingers crossed. Okay, and she's done.
I'm very confused. Do I have content?
Who are you playing, Cindy?
I'm having a look around, and so far I'm genuinely tempted by Abyssinia.
Abyssinia has content.
Well, yeah, but like I can't see what the focus tree looks like.
Yeah, it's probably one of those with multiple focus trees. You know.
Well,
There's
yeah.
Well, then you
also
vote.
Christian who starts
They
in
put
a
that. They put
war
that.
of communism.
Communism.
Not sure how much content they have, sadly.
Well,
Foxo,
they
you
have
are
Legacy of
unmuted.
the Storm, the Unequal Treaty, and Slave Unrest, as well as Paralyzed Government.
Yeah, Abyssinia basically got ready and then got its shit rocked by the Storm King.
Storm King, Storm King, Storm King. You like to get Storm King, don't you, Fleet?
It
That
could be
doesn't
Stormland
even
Regency.
make
They don't have
sense.
Focus Tree proper, they just have the standard one, but
Yeah, Stormland Regency is quite a good nation for just blobbing.
Realm of Kyria, if you just want to send your entire army out,
Into, you know,
just volunteer the entire army. What are you even gonna do as Macavia fleet? What is
Fuck
your
all, they don't have
plan?
content.
They have content or not?
They don't have any content, so Fleet's just gonna do fuck all.
what? No, I'm going to do what I always do. Forge my own path.
Right. Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
How,
Does
I
the
will
Griffin
play
need
Equestria War
Macavia?
with you when you added the humans versus emus war.
Hmm.
What?
There is a mod that adds Australia into the Equestria War map, where most of Australia
So who's
is
playing as what?
is controlled by emu kingdoms. And then at the tiny corner where Sydney is, you've got like 2 human states that have like really advanced technology, but like dying to the emus. It's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
You ought to get F-35s in 1942.
How?
Oh, you can't build more. Which used to get funny when they get shot down by AA.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to put nuclear engines on an airplane.
This is not going to be a good idea. This will not go swimmingly for all
Oh,
involved.
Abyssinia breaks into a civil war immediately.
Well,
That's
Not
kinda funny.
immediately, it takes
That's-
a bit, I think.
that's not surprising given, you know...
Anyway, Dragon. You that?
Damn.
You think?
Oh, I think I'm going to do Abyssinia. Random note for my...
It seems as if my dragon doesn't want his spine.
Did you say spine?
Mm-hmm.
Are you like consuming it for electrolytes or something?
Well, it's more of, did you know that spinal fluid is actually one of the most nutritional parts of the human body?
No, I did not. I know they use bone marrow in broth. Not human bone marrow, but like animal bone marrow.
It goes, literally goes bone marrow, spinal fluid, and brain for the most nutritious parts of the human body.
I mean, you probably shouldn't eat brain.
No, brain can have... You don't
If
want
it's
to eat
cooked
brain.
properly, it's fine.
As long as you don't get a prion.
Yeah.
Which is why you cook it first.
That's really not a...
I'm not gambling on that.
You cook it. It's like, oh, you don't drink milk. Why don't you drink milk? Because you might get a bunch of diseases from it. How do you get rid of the diseases? You cook it.
Yeah, but most diseases you get from milk are treatable.
I wouldn't call AIDS treatable.
Okay, that is... How would you get... I don't want to know.
But that several variants of AIDS have jumped from humans to cows of all creatures.
What a horrible day to be alive.
And the fact they have to pasteurize milk to get rid of it.
Damn, they are literally cooking the AIDS.
It's like, if, I can't say that on stream, but if only the gays had figured out to cook each other first, they would have been fine.
So, okay, go on, folks. Steady on. Yuki is here now. Hello, Yuki. What's going on here?
He's in chat. Excuse me.
We're literally just trying to get the HOI 4 game going. Unfortunately, because it's a HOI 4 lobby, things are not going that well.
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
Flea, why aren't you railroading your friends?
What?
Do some railroading, my guy. Get Yuki
I'm-
involved.
Well, that was supposed to be on Wednesday, but we had a problem with it, and I'm still trying to figure out
Exactly,
exactly
do
what
railroad
went
a
wrong.
bitch.
I'm
Or you
going
could
to
start
spread.
tweaking really hard right now.
I will just spread fake news about Equestria.
Did you know that Australia ate their did you know the President of Australia once walked out into the ocean and was never seen again? The country would then be out rulership for several years. Till they had a new election.
The Equestrian nobility secretly eats changelings.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn.
I also like that because the name is so long, it just says Pakistan joined and left the game.
Yes, it's one of those funny little things. See, I think, so, Cindy, have you decided yet?
Yes, I'm joining the game now.
All right, thank God for that. Now all we need is the waff, and then
The waff.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave the upper ranking to the Nazi Party here, and I'm gonna go continue writing Warhammer fanfiction.
go on. Yeah, honestly, sometimes Foxo, your jokes are not funny.
Hi, Hitler.
Go away.
I'm trying to think. Right, Cindy, you'll know this. What did Hitler's cronies say to Hitler when he dismissed them?
What?
What did Hitler's cronies say to Hitler when he dismissed them?
I do not know.
Well, you're the authoritarian, like the commie fasci bird.
What? Yeah, that's a. I wouldn't call myself an authoritarian. I prefer technocrat.
Okay. See,
Because
authoritarian.
democracy means for the people, by the people, of the people. But the people are
Retarded.
yeah.
The fact that was used in a comedy about an Iraq. Was it an Iranian?
No, it was an Indian philosopher who was in an interview and he was complaining about it.
Yeah, but it was also it became famous for its use in that dictator parody. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
Which one? Do you mean Charlie Chaplin's The Great Dictator?
No, The Dictator, the film, the one with the same guy who did Borat. I forget
Yes,
what his name is.
the Borat guy.
There's also the one where he's like, but sir, the rocket it must be pointy. We can't. This is a giant flying dildo. That one.
No, or the one where he explains all the good things about authoritarianism to the American government. It's like, imagine having to deal with people of votes, where you could give all the money to your cronies.
You could have a small percentage of the population with a large percentage of the wealth. It was a good film, to be fair. I enjoyed it.
I occasionally see bits of it come up on YouTube Shorts, and it's just like, that describes Fleet perfectly. Anyway, I will be going.
Farewell.
Actually, will I be going?
I would. You only got Dragon for an hour until he has to have dinner. So.
I think I've got him for the rest of the night.
True, but.
That heavy is a spy. That heavy is a spy. That heavy is spy. Spy is spy. Spy is spy. Spy is spy. Spy is spy.
Yeah.
Sentry ahead. Yes. Sentry ahead. Dispenser here.
Stop it.
Uber ready.
Right, so I think we're all set.
He thinks,
have-
therefore he is.
Yeah,
I
this
have
is
decided to destroy Aquilea.
again.
Yes.
Well, it's one of the things you can do.
Ah.
Well, who else am I going to focus my hatred on?
I mean, that is true. It is very, very true. Hmm. Right, so Dragon and Foxo are gone. We're just waiting on Waffle. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's have a little conversation, because it's not going that well, and well, I really had hoped that Waffle would have had his things fixed by now, but hey-ho, what are you going to do? Can't help everything.
So what are we going to converse about?
Well, I know I'm basically planning to I'm basically planning to form a colonial empire, so Makovia will first land in probably Lambert and try and seize Lambert, then the Doheli Federation, then the Earldom of Chittle.
Your best get is honestly invade Carthage when they're in the middle of their war with Hippogriphia. Because
Possibly.
Lambert can
Yep.
focus their entire army on that tiny bit. Delhi's massive because it's India, as is Chaitar. They all have a lot of an army. Your best chance.
They
is probably
don't
Carthage.
have that much of an army, believe me.
They'll build it up quickly. Believe
They
me.
will do, but not
They have a
for
massive
while
population.
yet.
Like your best chance is wait till Carthage and Hippogriphia get into their fight, and then invade Carthage, and then take their eastern
Yes.
territories, and then from there you can invade whoever you want.
Could do, but I'm probably
There's
going to
al-
invade the Lamberts and others while they're weak.
There's also that one island to your east. I don't know if that is a puppet of someone. It says protectorate, so I think it is.
Now then, where is Waffle? Where is he? Right, tell you what, I'm going to put Hot Join on, and we're going to get into the game. Let's start fiddling about with things while we're waiting for him.
Wow.
Because look, I don't know about you, but I'm tired of looking at the same thing over and over again.
I kinda agree.
It's only 4, it's kind of what happens. But hey, that is the way it is. Right, so here we are in Makovia. It's a... These are the people who actually invented the Dreadnought in Equestria at war, funnily enough.
Can't believe the proof. What are they again? They are Brazil, right?
Brazil pirates, yeah. But I very, very, very quickly need to upscale the fleet because it is not big enough.
Well, I'm still on the multiplayer lobby thing.
I'm currently removing hands like it's the Congo.
Damn. Also, I can't believe in this universe Brazil truly is numero uno.
I mean, it's not.
They did develop the Dreadnought first, so they will forever be numero uno in that sense.
Kind of.
Can I please play?
So, Fleet, you're gonna go after the India part of
Yeah, probably.
Sabritza?
I know what Cindy said, but not taking them out first is a mistake.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like 3 of the players on the same goddamn continent, I just realized.
Step 1 of every successful Bronze gameplay is worshipping the Emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should switch to another nation, just so we're not so trusted. Ah, fuck it.
You aren't that clustered, I'm pretty
Indeed.
sure.
Mm-hmm. Lucaria will not intervene in this conflict. It generally has little interest in mainland affairs. Au contraire. That is where you are wrong. The Storm King may have failed to conquer us, but with our powerful fleet, think of what we can actually do. If we modernize our army, think of the power we could wield ashore. Well, that's cool. We do have... Okay, we have 2 new battleships coming. Okay, we have new submarine flotillas. Oh, no, they're destroyers. I think, aren't they? Yes, they're all destroyers. And then we have submarines. Okay, so let's split the submarines off. Into the... Marvelous. Okay, so dreadnoughts and cruisers in 2 fleets. That's a scouting fleet and a battle fleet, which I am absolutely fine with. That's fine. So battleship, armed cruiser, which you definitely are, and oh, I can't access that. It's annoying. That's... Oh yeah, there was something that was breaking this, and I forgot which one it was. Never mind, I know what they are.
You are missing a few cruisers, aren't you?
Some, but not too many. I am building a pair of carriers, which I don't think I have carrier air... Oh no, wait, I do actually have carrier aircraft for. That's fine. Yes, we need naval fighters for our 2 carriers we're building. Small as they are. Yeah, each one's gonna it's gonna use up the entire stock of fighters and top bombers we've got, which is fine. Probably by design, according to the game. So let's get that all going. Although, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking... Oh, so this has Portugal's icons. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We should be able to make this work. Right, so we've got 4 flotillas of separate destroyers, which is good. A scouting fleet. A primary battle fleet. It'll go up to 8 battleships before too long. And then we'll build up to become supremacist, which is fine. We also need more subs, but that's okay. And we also have a colony as well. Do they provide me any raw materials? Some. They provide some, but I prefer to integrate them directly into my nation. So we will work towards doing that. Woosy woosy, wishy washy, timey wimey. Where are they? Oh my god, I barely get anything from them. There's literally no point. Yeah, they need to be integrated into me as a nation with immediate effect.
Ordens. Sim, senhor.
Yeah, we need to do that fairly quickly.
Pronto pra marchar.
What have we got? So we've got infantry, so we've got...
Sim, senhor.
Okay, so we've got some garrison units, which I need to change to something I will know. They are garrisons. That'll do. So they're obsolete garrison forces. And these are mainline infantry divisions. And I have 3 marines to start with. That is very nice.
Sim, senhor.
That is very nice. Starting with 3 marine divisions is very, very, very nice. And then we can fold in the garrisons under the main force for now.
Yeah.
It'll do.
Companhia, atenção.
We've got our field marshal is that guy, and then we've got some... Ah, they've got a Thestral in charge. Air Force Commander, and then we'll leave the... Yeah, so that, he makes sense. Right. So, we're just waiting on Waffle now. Oh, Waffle is just... I think Waffle is balked.
Oh,
We've got our land-based aircraft, which are okay. I have 2 air wings. I think what I'm going to... Yes, we'll scrap one to bulk up the other. Oh. Okay, what's... Okay, so everything seems to be reasonably... Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna take a save, just in case. Because I just have a hunch. I want to check something. And if I do that... Okay. Yeah, my hunch was correct. My hunch was entirely correct. Lads?
what was the hunt?
Yeah. So the improved vanilla tech icons causes crashes with the mod set we're using. So, lads, I need you to go out of
The game and remove the vanilla icons.
I'll put it in thingy so you know what to remove, because it does not seem to work with this mod set, which is annoying, but we'll deal with it. We will deal with it. It is annoying, but we will deal with it. It is what happens.
Better that we discovered it now than we
Yeah.
just stuck on why is the game constantly crashing.
Yeah.
Vanilla icons.
Yeah. Did you get that, Cindy and Queso? Cindy, Queso. Oh,
Yes.
good.
Mhm.
Yeah, good. So you need to go out of the game and remove that because it seems to cause the game. I just thought I saw something that didn't look right, so I thought, you know what? I'll just poke it and check, just at the start because I have a hunch. And I was absolutely right. Right, so while my game is booting up, I'm just going to go check on Le Dog, because Le Dog is Le Barking, and I want to figure out why.
Kind of sad I didn't realize we were almost all on the same continent before we started, though.
Uh, oh, that's a client-side mod. I don't actually need it. Because it doesn't change the checksum.
What the mod? The icons?
The improved vanilla icons.
Hmm.
At least for me, it didn't change checksum, and I rechecked if I disabled the mod.
Le Dog was Le Barking because Le Mum was Le Home. So Le Dog was
Ah.
Le Happy.
That's good to hear.
I have a genius idea for a special project my engineers will undertake.
Oh, no. No.
We're going to launch a strategic bomber into space.
Okay, everybody in. The ID is in the gaming channel. Oh, this is Fleet Streams. This is what happens. HOI 4 works fine on every other day, apart from when I stream it. And when I stream it, it's like, no.
I'm honestly more impressed how fast. Do you have a new PC?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. Good to hear.
I have a new PC.
Yeah, because I was a bit surprised that it loaded up so fast. Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, no more fleet bullying.
Indeed. Well, no, you'd be stupid to figure out that wouldn't happen. I mean, there's still going to be. I mean, it happened earlier, for God's sake. Sadly. Ugh. Hmm. There we go. Cindy, where? Oh no, it's not Cindy. We need it's Cake. Oh, because yeah, Kate's game takes a while.
Yeah.
Now we bully Cake.
Please don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, apparently the West has fallen, according to Waffle. It is truly the darkest of times.
Oh.
The West has.
Is it because everybody's on one continent, pretty much?
Well, no, it's. Well. Hmm.
Because I can switch what continent I'm on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like, if you have an idea for what continent I can run instead, come with it.
Well. Queso is on the northern continent. Luckily, he's not killing all the birds, despite being a dog.
Ooh.
Hmm. Excellent. We can't win, but we can lose. But we can't lose, we can win. It's one of those things where... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to start it up while I'm waiting for Cake. And then hopefully Waffle can also join. Don't worry, folks. You're getting good conversation. So how about that latest intelligence?
Intelligence on what?
Dat intelligence. Right, let me just check. Okay. Okay, there's plenty of choices here, actually. Oh god, there are as well. Nice, okay. Equestria War, you have surprised me. I like that one best. And... that can stay as a rally fighter. And... for our naval bomber... I don't want that. That doesn't really fit the role I want to do. That kind of does, though.
If I start nuclear research and how it will finish in 1,800 days.
I wouldn't advise it, if I'm going to be honest. There we go, that's fine.
Don't understand our plan.
No, if you want the honest answer, I do not.
I'm also going to switch all infantry equipment production back to medieval weapons.
Why?
Before Griffin Master Swords will win us the war.
Whyamst would you do this? Stop.
They will fight with swords on the field and they will win.
Stop it.
You fear the sword.
I really don't.
The parrot fears the samurai.
Stop it. Yes, we need national standards, so we need steel railway tracks. Then railway signalling. And then finally electrification later on down the line. Various options for things. Nuclear reactors. Advanced guidance for our rockets and missiles.
The dog does not concern itself with the opinion of the Aqualanes.
Oh my god, this man has picked his target and he's going to murder them aggressively. Cease. Cease your aggressive ways. This man is too powerful. He must be stopped.
I will send weapons to both sides in the revolution just so they fight each other longer.
Ah, there is Cake. So that's one done. Anti-submarine rocket is like the last generation of depth charges. And then ASW helicopter is the final. That's funny. Okay, and confirm. There we go. Bring in the cake. Now we wait.
Maybe airships are the future.
Well, you can get 2 generations of heavy airships after the current ones, with guns and armor.
Maybe they truly are the future.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
If I'm going to call them Star Destroyers and you can't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
I love that at the bottom of the map there's a
Yeah.
crown on sale for 5 somethings.
Should I switch to another nation just so we don't crowd up Sippagriffia?
Not really.
Because right now I'm between the two worst people I don't want to be between.
It's up to you. You can change nation. The game hasn't been paused, so you can just...
I mean, it's a bit crowded, but not that much.
It's a good little crowded.
But yeah, you can change. Please, if you want to change, then change.
I'm just not sure who to change to. Any suggestions? I'm guessing
Polar
not.
bears, wow.
This man is polar bear obsessed.
Yeah, can't
They were genuinely really fun because if you go the guy in power armor, you get ridiculous buffs for the polar bear special forces, the specific ones they have.
That's funny.
Because the polar bears literally just get power armor for some reason.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna hide in the
Equestria
sea.
War is a silly, silly game.
Yeah.
I love playing the Brotherhood of Steel in Equestria War.
Oh god.
Make Enclave Reborn patch for Equestria War.
No, we can't make an Equestria... No.
I cannot wait for Quenite to vote if ponies are indeed Enclave members or not. To be fair, isn't Shopterra basically dead?
Uh,
They have the whole shadow government thing going on, kinda, I guess.
oh dear. Excuse me. Oh dear.
So, hey, Sidious. Are we gonna go to war with Ringbardi at some point?
Not sure. I think he does.
Good. Because I know they're gonna join in on the Thunderdome that's coming for me.
It depends a bit. If Ringbadi also has a civil war, I'm pretty sure Abyssinia can just seize the territory.
Yeah.
But that's an if.
You are missing now, by the way?
Hmm. It's just waffle. Right. Now then. So we're just waiting for waffle. Unfortunately. He has a sneaking suspicion he's not going to be able to join in. Wimst. 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 Wimst is a word. Wimst. Womp. I was right. I was absolutely right, it seems.
Oh?
It's also fixed the yeah, it's also fixed the. You're heavies, aren't you? Yeah, you're a heavy. You should be that instead. And you are yeah, you're a light. So you should be that, which is fine. You're a heavy, so you should be that. And you are a very powerful light cruiser, so you stay as you are. There we go. And carrying 40 aircraft in this period. Let me have a look. HMS. Actually, no. Let me have a look. More equivalent would be. What the other one? Yeah. So okay. You do just about sneak in as a CV, which is fine. Right. So I will trade with Hippogriphia for some of the stuff that I need. For now, but I do plan to conquer to gain what I want. Specifically, I need to conquer most of northern Zabrikia to become to feed the conquest of the rest of it. At least, therein lies the theory. Whether or not it's practical, I don't
Fucking-
know.
I have so many ship holes. God damn it.
So I think we have names for most of our ships, yeah. Although not for you. You do not have a name. Let's name you after cities. I don't want to have battleships without names if I can avoid it. So Ilha Grande. Name you. So Lorinda. The Grande Floresta. And, oh yeah, everything else is named. So we have a fairly sizable force, which is fine. Oh, I have facilities. I have facilities. I can have sign. Oh my god. So I need a magical facility for her, which is fine. But the rest of these, oh good lord, these are look. That's a good job I'm going supremacist because otherwise these people wouldn't work. Yeah, so we'll go supremacist. We'll bring a empire to power rather than an authoritarian democracy, and we will absolutely go nuts. That's the plan. Well, let me just talk. So let's talk about the world of. So, Equestria War basically tried to rationalize and ground the world that the My Little Pony creators, well, created. You could argue that given the fact the show has ended, it's arguably more valid now than it ever was before. Of course, certain provinces here are not. So, a lot of Zabrikia is just fantasized. A lot of Griffonia is fantasized. But they've given them a blank canvas. And they've been able to make that work.
Ivoman, please, did you know that Hyperborea does exist in My Little Pony?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Relic Dawnbreaker. The Griffonian Republic. Yep. Risk of famine. And the Republican struggle. Hopefully the Empire will crush the Republic. Mm-hmm. But luckily, down here in Macavia, we're pretty much safe on our islands. Our navy is powerful enough to actually deter pretty much any aggressive action anyone might want to take against me. Although I could very much do. There are ships that we don't actually... Yeah, Pombal-class destroyers. Actually, probably torpedo boats, aren't you? Do I have that as a term? Yeah, you're torpedo boats, I think. Yeah, so if we... There we go. Yeah, torpedo boats. Because that is very much what they are, in a way. Yeah, both these classes are torpedo boat, are ocean-going torpedo boats, in the really old classical sense. Which is what you would expect. Yeah, this is really not going well for Waffle, is it? I really do feel sorry for the guy, I've got to say. Like, poor chap, you know. Got helicopters, transport helicopters, helicopter... Air mobile. Oh, yes. Yes, air mobile.
I just realized what focus that Cindy can do.
What can he do? What can he do?
Nothing.
Not
There's
nothing.
nothing he can do.
Yeah. No.
Are you sure you don't want to switch nations, Cindy?
Huh? What's up?
No, Cindy's fine. He's
Have you
there is
seen your
nothing we
focus
can do.
tree?
There is nothing we can do. Oh, little liver, something French
You can't
language.
even become communist.
But not right now.
Does he unlock a actual focus tree or?
Yes. His nation's basically on a ticking time bomb to collapse. Right. Okay. The West has fallen. Waffle is still... The West has still fallen. But yeah, so, I have plans. So we'll have... So we'll have 2 carriers, which is nice. We've got our aircraft are building. I'll have to think about how we're going to go ashore. I'm looking around, and yeah. Because Lambert have very little army. If I'm very quick, I could ninja in and seize Lambert and the resources of tungsten, iron, and chromium they possess. I could then use that as a starting point for various invasions deeper into the continent. They already have 4 divisions. It'd be very, very easy for me to do this. Very easy. I could probably... My 3 Marines could probably overwhelm the forces guarding the port. And through that, basically, get me ashore.
Hey, Fleet.
Yeah.
Quick question. Do you think I can just fast rush Cold Age
Not really.
and not face them?
Not really, I don't think.
I just see that they have an army of mercenaries, so...
Yeah. I don't know how... Cultic Civil War has taken place. The Cultic Civil War has been avoided. Stability South Zirconia. Destroy our nemesis. Denounce the Zumidian Mandate. On our own, reach out to Terra. We can proclaim the Pan-Zirconian nation. Which I'll probably then have to deal with, but that's fine. The LSC agreement. Pursue national autarky. Probably is what they're gonna... Well, that's what I would go with. Autarky in HOI 4 is always better than trading. Basically, without exception. You export, and you... That's basically the way of it, in essence. So yeah, you're not carrier cabbage, normal fighters. I got rid of one of the other fighter units to bulk up the rest of my forces. I have 2 things. I need to put things into things. Oh my lord, the amount of naval techs I have. Good lord. Yes, big guns. 18-inch guns. That is what we need. 18-inch guns. That is exactly what we need. Big gun. Also figuring out what tanks are.
You can buy some from me if you want.
Yeah, I could probably... Or I could go with armoured cars. That would work as well. Armoured cars would also work, to be fair.
Honestly, since we're in the desert, the armored cars would probably fit a bit better, I think.
They would be quite useful. They might be cheaper to build than a tank. And they could fit around certain things I want to do with them. Obviously, I'm going to have bolt-action rifles, which would be very, very, very useful. Unfortunately, we're coming up with... We're figuring out how uniforms work as well. We're coming up with the...
I think everybody's trying to figure out how those things work.
Yeah, and then we'll have better uniforms, and keep things going forward. And then, of course, assault rifles, automatic rifles. I don't think I'll go for crystals. I don't usually go for crystals. I stick with good old-fashioned gunpowder and cordite for a lot of my... And they're also stupidly unreliable. So it's one of those things where I'm sat there going... Yeah, it's... They're incredibly powerful weapons, but I just look at them and I'm like... You know, I'm looking at you and I'm sat there and I'm thinking to myself, unreliability here. It's not really... I'm sat here in Scarpa Flow looking at it, and I'm like, ah boy, no thank you. Still, we got plenty of ships we can research. Ooh!
I don't know what multi-mounted batteries are.
Yep.
I don't know why I don't know that.
I don't
I have
either.
a basic light battery.
Yeah,
basic
I need to.
medium
Yeah,
battery.
I need to research that. Yeah, I need to research multi-map batteries.
We can just skip over it. It's probably not
really.
important.
Not really. I'm probably going to research it just so I've got it. And then I'm going to probably work through some of the things I need to work through, like bracket shooting and other things. Keep my navy relevant, since I basically live or die by the power of my fleet. I'm not as powerful as the Hippogrifians are. Actually, now that I say about it, now that I look at it, the Hippogrifians have more carriers than me. It's probably why we're building 2 of them. But looking at it...
They're not filled with planes. I don't have the planes for them yet.
But I'm also looking at the... Well, actually, funny enough, I have the planes for the 2 carriers I'm building in reserve.
Yeah, I don't even have that in reserve.
And you've only got a pair of battleships. If it came down to a straight line engagement, I'd kick you to the curb.
Probably.
And I've got more cruisers.
Yeah. Honestly, my idea for the war is just...
those are new designs that I haven't built yet. Okay. Probably to bulk out the modern side of my navy. Okay. Right. I understand now. Alright, okay. I understand. We can do that. Yeah. My capital ships are armed with 14-inch guns, and then the new ones have 16-inch weapons, which is decent enough. 2 in service, 2 more building. Probably do with expanding the submarines I have. Probably refit them from mine layers to just pure torpedo armament. Oxygen generator, which is actually quite good. Could probably do with actually having some cruiser submarines now that I think about it. Get those done and dusted. Yeah. And also bulk up the subs that I've got. And probably also research stuff like hydrophones I can put on them so they can stalk targets submerged. Which would be very, very, very good. Yeah, this stream is really not going my way today. It really is not. It's just, we are having HOI fall moments, but I do not abandon my, friends. That's not how I do things. Waffle is going to play with us, and that's just the way it's going to be. And I will wait for him, because that's the right thing to do. It just is. And there's Dr. Clark's. Dr. Clark is live with friends on the nice game that is, oh my god, they formed the Imperial Iron Brewing Company. Oh no. No. Dr. Clark, no. No, Dr. Clark, no. The Imperial Iron Brewing Company. No, Dr. Clark, no. No, I'm gonna go see what he has to say. No, Dr. Clark.
Any surprise when it actually was on the right.
You went off into
I'm gonna
auction
look
place.
on the.
Oh my god, I'm gonna actually bring the stream up so you guys, because that's something we can do on if I do it right, there we go. Yes, so bring
so
up
I'm guessing the
bring up
frigate's probably
Dr.
a
Clark's
level
stream
25.
quickly, and if I do that, oh, it's in the wrong place, and I'm just gonna fit it to the screen and just show you what Dr. Clark's doing. Yeah, he's formed the Imperial Iron Brewing Company. Oh my god, no. Stop it. Stop it. No, the Imperial Iron Brewing Company. No, Dr. Clark.
Imperial
No.
Iron Brewing Company. No. Don't worry, that's just Fleet having.
Oh, no, no,
Oh yeah, the
no.
Postolonian frigate is a level 20. But
usually I can understand where the fleet is fleeting
The
from.
Imperial Iron
This
Brew
time I
Company.
can't
Dr.
understand
Clark, there are
where the
limits.
fleet is fleeting from.
There are
Unless
limits.
Port
Oh my god. Oh no, Alex. No, you can't do that to me. No, Alex. No, you can't do this. No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my god, Alex, no, not the Imperial Iron Brewing Company. No. I'm gonna take 2 minutes because no, 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 no. No.
Let's get this turning over.
Ugh, dear. Deary, deary me. Good lord. Can't win, can we? For the most part. Well, there's Steak. Steak is joining, that's good. So, well, Steak can join, so that's good. So we will now be 6. Which is... it's a thing.
Nice. Steak, what nation are you gonna go for?
Who knows? Steak will
I
go...
think you know, Cake. Right, checksum should be 6,900.
Nope. 910D.
Sadly, I'm
Alright,
not sure. You need to enlighten us.
let's see what my mod list is missing. So it should be... Question
9 mods.
or
9 mods.
new technology.
And also, I will point out, it might not... Remember, Cake, you don't have to go through it all. So, Steak,
Landlord.
Steak, you don't have to go through it one at a time. Just say it in your head. And also, there is a JSON.
Oh, I'm missing that one.
Steak, there is a JSON. Did you not use the JSON? Steak?
No, because I've already got a playset that was 99% of the way there.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's,
just
well,
got
there's,
one and,
well, there's your problem then. You fail. F. Failure of a HOI 4 player.
I just forgot state transfer to a multiplayer. But I don't feel like importing a JSON. That's just... they're fiddly sometimes. And this should work. One to boots.
Hmm.
.5E7A. That sounds right.
No!
Huh?
Wait, hang on. If you have booted the game, right?
Yes.
Good. You're not just looking at the launcher checksum, right?
No. Because that's without mods.
910D is the checksum you need. If you don't have that, you've done it wrong.
Stupid fiddly things.
Can I recommend not playing in Sabrika, by the way? Because we're 3 already here.
Indeed.
I'm gonna probably end up the smallest one of the nations because I got 2 of them on each side.
Possibly. Oh dear. Ugh, good gravy. Ah, dearie, dearie me. Good lord.
Once more under the breach.
Ah, good gravy. Never rains, but it pours. Ah, well, it is what it is. This really is not going as well as I had hoped it would. But hey. It wouldn't
It's
be
going.
a Friday. So you can't do the poor old...
So,
Oh, that's... I assume that's...
alright, I got the same checksum using the JSON and then removing improved vanilla technology icons.
Yes.
So, one of the other mods I have added is doing this.
Don't add any other mods.
It should only be client side, that's
Well,
the
it's
thing.
probably best to not do that if you're having trouble joining. Because, you know, we're trying to get this shit started. Even though we are waiting for Waffle.
Yeah.
Oh, hello? Is that who I think it is? No.
No.
Ah, fuck.
I guess it was not in fact Le Waffler.
It was. It was, in fact.
Ah. And then he disappeared again.
Indeed.
I'm going to go off the working assumption that a mod has updated on me.
Yes, but I would also point out the fact that... Yeah.
Yes, VNR updated today. So yes, that would be it.
Yeah, if you don't have... Mm-hmm.
It'll just be a few moments while I get that updated.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we can but hope. Waffle is nearly there. He is nearly there. Nearly. Soon we will play HOI 4.
Maybe I should just go play a bit of Kinect Star Wars.
Stop it.
But Fleet, maybe I'm just Han Solo.
No. Stop it.
I'm Solo. I'm Solo.
I will say Disney hasn't stated that Galactic Dance-Off is no longer canon, so...
Yes. Which it never basically was.
It is for me. I love those songs.
No.
You claim that it's not canon, but I don't see proof of that. And, well, to be entirely fair, there's also no proof that it would be canon.
Hmm. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. So, let me have a look. We're so nearly there. God damn it! I've come to. This is I know it's kind of sunk cost fallacy at this point, and my stream is basically dead. But sod it. I will keep going. I will not be denied. Hmm. Well, this can only go well. That's what you. Damn it. Steak, let me know when you're trying to join. Oh my god. This is so painful. Painful as anything. Hmm. Either we win, or we lose, or we don't win, or we fail. Hmm. Okay. This could be better, it could be worse. Then again, a lot of my audience is watching Dr. Clark right now. So, yeah. This could be going better. Dr. Clark is fishing. He's just fish. 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 It's a pity I don't have my own oil reserves, actually. That is one of the things that does annoy me. It's one of the reasons why I have to conquer various nations. Lack of oil. It's West Zabriki where most of it lies. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that's going to be under Cindy's thumb. Is there anywhere to the north of me that has oil? Yeah! Asterion does, and their navy will be swept off the seas by mine in fairly short order. And my marines could conduct numerous landings across their territory. Maybe I should go north first rather than south, before Asterion gets a network of allies. That could work, actually. That could work really, really well. They're just fishing. He's just fishing. This is the fishing stream. It's so boring that he has only 9 people left watching him fish. Like, this is what a great view here of the fishing stream. Come on, boys, say something. Oh my god. Cake! Cake! So not cake. Steak!
Yeah.
Steak! Steak! Steak!
Yes.
How far away are you?
Currently, we're at 64%. 65%.
Okay, right. So,
Yeah, it's generally climbing
Well,
a percent every couple
Cake,
seconds. So.
what's your idea? Come with it, please. Tell us.
It should probably not be more than a couple minutes.
Still, tell us what your idea is. We want to know. It's boring, anyhow.
yeah, just so you're all aware, I'm just going to ping Queso. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we've waited long enough. Like, genuinely.
What is it, bleed?
Yeah, we've waited long enough. We've been live for 2 hours and not started.
Ah, I see. So
Yeah.
we're just starting?
We are starting when Steak has joined.
Okay.
And by the way,
Sweet.
just letting you know, if you can't hold 4-speed reliably, you're not gonna be in the lobby. So bear that in mind.
I have a sad announcement, please.
What?
I've been playing a bit of Nation State, and
Which
due
is
to
dying.
recent legislation, Fleet, politicians are often seen with soldiers pointing guns at their heads.
Mm-hmm.
And I might have destroyed democracy again.
Good lord, it never rains but it pours. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Honestly, sometimes.
Right, HOI is turning over now.
Good. So once you're in, we'll get started. Hmm. Cheers. Hmm. Ah dear. Can't win, boys. Sometimes can't win. Hmm.
Yep, I've got a 910D.
Right, let's get on with it then. Come on in, and let's get on with it.
And let me just go find the ID. There it is. Copy. Paste. Join.
There we go. So bring in steak. Hmm. Ah. So soon he will be in, and then we can get started. Finally!
Oh, is this a bad time to switch nations? Just kidding.
You still haven't started?
Yeah, Waffle's still
No.
buggered.
We're starting in a few moments.
Yeah, Waffle's buggered, but we can't wait any longer.
The fact you waited this long says something.
No, it doesn't. I don't leave my friends behind. I don't leave my friends behind.
Well, he did in the end.
Well, yeah, but
A, you literally have.
but not. Yeah, but
And B, sometimes the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
yes, but we didn't have 5, and I wanted at least 5. Now Steak's here. We have 5. We can go.
Wait, have you not started yet?
No.
Assuming my
Quick.
boy don't crash here, we should be starting in a few
quick.
moments.
Quick. Fleet, give me
We're
soundboard
all on the
procedures.
fucking Sabrika pretty
No.
much. Mind if I just switch fleets?
You give me soundboard
Ah.
No.
privileges.
No.
I've got a place which describes this perfectly, please.
No.
Please.
Fleet, can I quickly switch just so we're not all in the same
No.
goddamn continent?
No.
Okay.
No, we're going. I'm sorry. Okay, so where is Cake? Where is Cake?
So are you
Where is
not
Cake?
getting waffle?
No, he's the person we're waiting for. Steam is doing that horrible thing where it's not letting, where it's stuck at the last stage of the mods downloading.
Pronto pra
Yeah.
marchar!
Right, we're off. I'm sorry,
disappointing.
we're off. We're going. I'm not waiting. We're
Yeah.
going. We're now playing HOI. Cake, Steak, please fix your internets for God's sake.
Mine should
Oh my
be
God.
not too problematic. Mostly because there ain't no one home on the internet right now but me and my grandpa. Otherwise, it's just the network deciding to have crapped itself. Alright, time to prepare for my death war.
Same.
Okay, so... Yes,
I wonder
Legacy
what
of the Storm
happened.
King. Never again subjugated.
Am I literally the only nation of cats on the planet?
Basically, yeah.
I do believe you are.
Well then, I must ensure the cattish supremacy.
Oh, good lord. Stop.
Estou pronto!
Yeah, so what we'll do is we will get ready to invade the continent. Because Lambert is pathetically weak, so the sooner we can invade them, the better.
Sim, senhor!
Everyone knows that zebras are not real. They don't exist.
I mean...
Zebras are government drones.
No.
The government wants you to think that a continent called Sabrica exists.
I mean, it does. I'm sitting here.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I only
You'll
listen to
change your mind when
reliable
the
sources.
Royal Zakirian Volunteer Corps eventually shows up in about 20 years. Yeah, less than that. I can generally get up to ball in about 10 years.
Yeah, probably. So we got this.
Up to ball means I have MBTs and mechanized divisions.
I wouldn't go that far, Chief.
No, I can in fact get MBTs and mechanized divisions in about 10 years.
Who are you playing? Hang on, I'm just gonna check my player map mode.
I just have to not die in the first 3.
Oh, Steak is over there, and
Yeah.
but I don't know why he's there, but he is there.
I am here because I have played this too much. I know the opening. The
Yeah.
opening is to not die to the Lankir Militarchy. And if I can win that and eat Carmen, I have a bunch of free cores. And then assuming that the Roman Kaiserite does not try and eat me, I can try and move south.
The Roman Kaiserate will absolutely try to eat you. That is just what they do.
Actually, in my experience, they'll generally stall out once they hit it Naugdaw, because they can never seem to capture it. I have never seen them pull it off, ever.
Where? Capture where?
Naugdaw, just to the south of me.
There
For
is
some
no
reason,
nation by that name.
Naugdaw, Naugdaw.
So yeah, if they stall out when they get there, they will have conquered the other bits to get to you before they get...
Well, no, they generally go Zeblu, Zongo, Tangia, and
Oh, I have dams!
Malvanka,
I have dams in my country, heck yeah!
Maglibing, and Nogdaw. And they stall on
so
Nogdaw, and they
okay.
don't
Oh my god,
do much
guys.
anything else. Or
Yeah.
going
I have
into Kira.
I have a city called Perkele.
There is humour.
Perkele.
There is an aggressive amount of humour here.
Now the question is, how much can I build up before the Militarchy comes for me?
Okay, so do that, so I know which is which. So everything should be going into the fortress, which means I'll have carriers and other bits and bobs as well. And so I don't know why I just lost a dockyard, but I did lose a dockyard, which is annoying, but not necessarily a problem.
I ate it. I was hungry.
You did not eat a dockyard. Please stop saying you ate a dockyard. You did not.
What if we stole the dockyard?
You did not. Oh, the Emperor
What if
is
you-
dead. Long live the Emperor.
What if-
Praise be to our allies in Griffonia, who are not our allies, but they are our allies because the Griffonian Empire is the only choice for the continent. Long live Griffonia.
What if we just eat the Emperor?
What?
That is a perfectly reasonable question. Why shouldn't we?
Old loyalties, the rightful regent. The Grover V Memorial Park.
Civil War and Wingbardy.
Oh, yes! Well, there's Katrin back.
Change of course.
Now
The
it's
Iron,
running
the Iron
focuses,
Chancellor.
I have to worry about Kira. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, so next thing we need to do is we need to do industrial work. We need to get industrial research going.
I will point out, Fleet, that one of the paths, one of the communist paths is really funny.
So we've actually we're actually I do like in this game replicates the fact that you can, and a lot of nations did in the late 19th, early 20th century, convert a lot of their single shot rifles to bolts. You know, bolts with internal magazines. And the game actually lets you convert any of your breech loading rifles into bolt actions when you research it, which I think is a really nice touch from the devs there.
Well, time to do a gamble. It's a probably horrible gamble to do, but
My theorist from rocket science is called Laika Barker. Perfect.
There we go.
Wait, do you see what I'm planning to do? Do you want to join in on this?
Why are you playing it? Oh.
Okay, so you can do. Oh,
Big
That is
going
an
big faction energy, isn't he?
That is an ambitious plan.
If I can beat them out fast enough, I won't have to worry about too much on the war. It's still gonna be a hell, but
it's definitely a decision, and you can do it, but it's not one I would do.
Okay, what would you do? Please tell me.
I don't know. I'm sat on my island with the most powerful fleet on the continent going, fight me. Oh no, I'm not going fight me, but you get the point.
You're going, don't fight me.
Oh.
I don't want to fight. Fighting's expensive.
That's good. I have my new... so once those are done, let's actually build some of... yeah, let's actually... we will build... I will build 4 of these... new cruisers. Basically 2 for each of the fleets. Because we need new modern light cruisers. There's no way. Yeah, we need more mills.
I am going to make a preemptive appeal for volunteer divisions if anyone can spare them.
Can you spare
Because
some for
as
mine?
I'm sure Cake knows,
Yeah.
the Lankir war banners are busted. I'm pretty sure they get a bunch of free artillery.
If you join me, I'll join you.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Because me and Coltage should be about equal in the army size.
Yeah, so
What the fuck? How?
I mean, I cannot promise anything in the immediate term. Longer term...
Once we get supremacy in our government, we'll be able to do many great things. And basically, don't do that.
Because right now, I am rushing down my industrial tree to get enough industry to maybe not die.
Yes, so I need early electromechanical. Electro McGuffiny. Electron
Early
microscopes.
electromechanics.
Electron, will you stop ruining the joke by saying the actual thing? I will gut you.
Like,
Good
if
luck
either this
getting
or
me, you don't know where I am.
Sarah somehow going harmonist or something.
That's fine.
Because I can't beat that coalition on my own.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll be beaten back to my last line of defense.
You should definitely organize the left. Start New Kingdom now.
It will take too much long of a time, sadly.
You could join the Empire.
How?
I don't know.
Already at 13%.
I don't think that's possible.
Okay, Wingbardy's having a moment. Oh no, not Cindy! Not her!
Yeah?
Not her!
She is literally the only person that I was allowed.
You need her fleet to get the communists.
No,
Like,
no, no,
it just
no,
happened.
no, 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 no. That's not why. That's not why.
She's gonna go all on everybody, I'm guessing.
No, no, that's not it either.
What is it then, Fleet?
I'm not
I haven't
saying.
decided I haven't decided I'm gonna stick with her.
I'm not saying. Just this isn't the first place I've seen that character related to.
Yeah, Cindy, do you have divisions you might perhaps be able to send up here?
Not enough for me to send volunteers.
God damn it.
No, I will not let the communists run.
If I'm lucky, I can have 8 divisions by EO year 1008.
I need to invade relatively.
If I'm lucky.
I need to invade incredibly quickly.
Are we all on this continent? Oh no.
A lot of
Griffonia
us
is
are.
Yeah. Something I kind of pointed out.
You're the one who chose to be on here. You could have gone elsewhere.
Yeah, because I hoped somebody else would also go elsewhere, but...
But you never hope that others do things. You just go, well...
Yeah.
Okay, can I... Yes, I can. Alright, let's get on that.
I don't do things for the first few years. I have things done to me. Unpleasant things, because the Kirlan Militarchy has extremely good divisions.
I'm happy to announce that we replaced a normal socialist with a hardcore communist.
Well, that's definitely something. It's one way to do it.
He has a national spirit called Champion of the Great Leader.
Right.
So
Okay.
it's all going according to plan currently.
Okay, I'm just gonna get there we go. Get some fuel in. And our second carry is nearly done. Which means our 2 battleships will soon nearly be done. And all will be well. I don't think Lambert has a navy, do they? No, they don't. So they can't oppose my landing on the continent. And I'll bring them into compliance soon. It won't take too long.
I cannot believe that you're invading the poor llamas.
Now the alternative is not getting a foothold on the continent, and I need a foothold on the continent for what I have planned.
Em posição!
Imperialism at its finest.
Well, yes, it by definition is imperialism. That is quite literally what I'm doing.
We, the dogs, condemned imperialism.
Oh, take a running conk at yourself.
I'm going to bring this up in the United Nations.
What United Nations? I mean, really now, man.
I will inform the Emperor of this.
You mean the...
Which Emperor?
You mean the one who's currently, like, 10?
He will know what's best.
Will he?
You'll draw a picture.
Also, I'm pretty sure he's 4 right now.
No, it's like 7, I think. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, I like my leader. I like my leader a lot.
Well,
The Valent State.
He's called the Freebird.
Fleet is now running a surveillance state.
That's fine. It's not really a surveillance state. We just call it that to make the foreigners feel more worried when they actually don't really need to be.
so Coltage
While
is doing
nearly all
something funny.
supremacist regimes monitor their populations, this state takes this to new heights. They strive to map and catalogue every personal relation, every business,
Coltage managed to fuck
And-
up my plan.
every thought of their subjects.
Nah, it's just propaganda.
Fleet, which Which is the best for me to support to avoid them joining with the...
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Because you have played this more than me.
Yeah, but I've never played Carthage because they don't have a monarchy. So.
I'm pretty sure the constitutionalists are more peaceful than the Republic.
You just want the war to go on as long as possible, Hippogriffia, to weaken them, so that way you don't end up on a two-front war against Tirop Terra and Carthage.
Yeah, that's why I was planning to invade them.
You need to bomb them.
Just support the faction that's currently doing worse.
And then switch, yeah.
Yeah, and just
start
keep playing both sides.
Just continue bombing the capital.
Good lord, there we go, that's better. Ah yes, train tracks. That'll be good.
So I know you're going to complain about
yapping.
insufficient people.
No. There we go.
The constitutional army seems to be dying down.
Yeah. It was a pretty weak launching of the rebellion, actually.
Yeah. It kind of fucked up my entire war goal, though.
Let's see. I am currently 260 days away from having enough infantry equipment.
Yeah.
There we go. That helps us upgrade our air wings, which is good. How are we going to finish this carrier? And why do our ships keep getting damaged?
Pirates, maybe?
Nope, I can't understand it.
Oh yeah, you've got pirate raids.
No. I don't.
Have you looked at the sea zones north and south of Makawa?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to deal with that. Who's doing the raiding then, I wonder? That's annoying. I've no way to deal with it.
There might be a focus for it.
No, not. There we go. And then we'll get modern analytical engines to analyze the things.
Fuck you.
What?
Right. Some cleansing is about to happen, gentlemen.
What happened?
Andalusia.
As ordens!
Okay, so the plan is... Do that.
The government doesn't want you to know that, but you can just nationalize the industrial parks.
Well, they have level. They have level 1 steam engines and level 1 battleship armor. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Ordens.
There we go. Let the war begin.
Companhia.
If I am correct, and I think I am here, they have garrisoned that port with... Oh no, it's not the majority of their army, but it is a decent chunk of it. It's more, I think it's 1 unit out of their army. Okay, but let's make sure that unit doesn't escape.
Companhia.
Let's make sure that unit doesn't escape.
Continuem.
There we go.
Nah, I still don't have the national standard. Damn.
There we go. Right, okay, and we're ashore.
E prontidão.
That did not take long at all.
Sim, senhor.
Right, next thing to do is to deploy the primary army.
Hell yeah.
And then march into Lambert
Estou pronto.
to
Avançar.
occupy them
Eles estão recuando, senhor.
while keeping them off
Avançar.
balance. Which should not take too long at all to manage. There we go.
Pra frente.
I may actually be able to even just...
Pronto pra marchar.
And then of course I'm going to ensure that we use our nation's trucks, which I am going to actually seize so that we've got trucks.
Pronto.
There we go.
Avançar.
There we go.
Companhia.
We are finally teaching young people how to read and write.
Companhia. Atenção.
Good.
We are revolutionizing this country.
Indeed.
As ordens.
Mm-hmm.
Port 1 will hopefully be completed before when Kier decides to come for us.
Em posição. Em posição.
Come on. I need it to finish faster, because this is the perfect time to go in.
Mm-hmm. It shouldn't take too long before we're actually at their capital. We have enough army to keep the offensive
As
going.
ordens. Estou pronto.
Despite our lack of supply and a lack of railways into the
Pronto pra
interior,
marchar.
we are just able to keep the offensive going. Just
Should
about.
be able to get to improve military production in time.
The problem is the lack of actual Come on, keep it going.
Tô pronto.
Yeah. Now that Lambert has been obliterated
Pronto.
and brought into
Ordens.
the fold, which it now is being. There we go. Abyssinia has killed its rivals, which is all very nice. Just for reference, Cindy, that character, who's leading your nation, one of my old friends was a bit of a brony, shall we say. And he read a fanfiction comic that someone had written about that character. And for some reason I cannot fathom, he decided that, you know, the thing to do would be to show me it. I still need bleach.
Suffering.
Yes, I still need bleach. Because being a fanfiction comic, as I'm sure you can imagine, scandal. All of the scandal.
Deeply unfortunate.
Yes.
So that's position my fleet out.
So that's why I kind of went, no, not her. Not her.
Okay. It doesn't look like the war banners are out quite yet. Who paused? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Because I'm just
doing war things.
Yeah. Because now is the perfect time for me to attack. If you see what they're dealing with as well.
Pronto.
We condemn the imperialism of the Hippocrithians.
And that also removes the isolation from me.
Yeah, because you pivoted from isolationism to imperialism.
Pronto. Companhia.
Evil.
No, imperialism is just a part of the way things work around here. I'm doing the same thing.
Sim, senhor.
Oh, come on.
My imperial ambitions are currently limited by the fact that I do have a life or death war on my doorstep soon.
Surely Lambert has to capitulate now. Oh, for the love of Mike. Well, luckily my boys are advancing right through their new capital. So hopefully this will be the end of them.
Companhia.
I hope. Luckily the war has been fairly short, and we've only lost 230 men in the war, so... Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Tô pronto. Em posição.
Oh, come on. That's got to be it.
Avançar.
Really? How much more of these people do I have to take before they capitulate?
Companhia. Atenção.
They're currently 98% towards capitulation.
Yeah, and they have no capital. I'm just gonna have to take more of their country until they finally... Good lord. I thought they'd never die.
Ordens. Sim, senhor. Companhia. Pronto.
There we go. And now I need more industry.
Congrats.
No, I desperately need more industry. Because they didn't have any.
Yeah.
Oh no, they did, but I can't really use it.
Oh, come on! Land, you magnificent bastards!
Alright. As long as they don't attack before the 20th of March, I will have my level 1 fort line.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Now I'm allowed to do some imperialism.
Oh boy.
It's time to reintroduce the system of stratocracy.
Oh no.
Destroy pacifism now and forever.
Oi. The man has officially lost it.
I'm going to rewrite the history if I have to.
I'm going to delete my boat to get back some pony power. Because I don't need a boat right now. But that 250 pony power might save me a little.
I really don't think it will.
Who knows?
Please stop trying to land there. Just go around. Already set up.
Alright, we are now at 6 divisions.
I'm not sure if I'm doing right with the Ares thingy. I might be fucking up, oh well.
You should buy our coins.
Hmm.
Bronzhill is going to finance its rearmament by selling war bonds called Doge coins.
Em posição.
Mm-hmm.
Seems they're taking their time.
Well, preemptively invade
Question
them
is,
then.
do I have enough time to go in on Carmen?
Probably not.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Just stop trying to naval invade, please!
Nope, I need to save my political power. I need to use it to go from civilian to partial mode. Because I need that. Automatic turret lathes. Yes, good idea. I need to finish my... Actually, what I'm going to do, I think I can afford to exercise my destroyer flotillas. Get them at least up to fighting shape. Yeah, I can afford to do that. Shouldn't take too long to get them all up and fighting fit. The primary navies can come later. Eight. And we'll soon have the compliance to do it. There we go. Then we'll gear for war, militarize the populace, and we will carve our way through eastern Zabrikia.
Next step is bolt action rifles.
Mm-hmm. And my eyes are slightly covered in Zero Slave, which is good.
We have started to rewrite our history, so pacifism doesn't exist officially.
What?
Understandable.
Hey Cindy, how's things going over there down there with you and the cat lady?
They going?
I see you're taking part of Wing Bodies.
Has she summoned her savior yet?
What? No spoilers, please.
He does have the eye of the tiger.
I know what's coming.
It's Rocky. With a steel chair.
Nope.
It's a nuclear bomb.
It's not that either.
With a steel chair.
The nuclear bomb has a steel chair?
No. Gentlemen, please.
Well, anyhow, I don't think I'm gonna get stuck in the 2-front war. Luckily.
Well, that's good.
Nah, I'm going to send all my troops now to Colville.
I'm sure I won't regret to let these guys run free.
Never mind. Lantier has decided to go.
Yes. Oh.
That'll be me.
What has Fleet even been invading? Ah.
He's invaded not Nepal.
Pause. Okay.
You needed a pause?
Yes, I need a pause. Alright. These need to go here.
I expect me to be calling for volunteers soon. The death war comes.
These need to... Apologies, guys. I am dealing with a little bit of a thing. Excellent. Right, that should be good. Okay. You may unpause.
Wait, we have to save the kingdom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're falling apart.
There are their war banners. Bloody brilliant division template. And they have a lot of them. There are at most 10 divisions. Oh, yep. If anyone wants to send volunteers, I will gladly accept them. My death war has started.
I mean, it hasn't. They've gone after...
No, they...
No, they're declaring. And
Yeah.
you're in a...
Yeah, they have a war goal on me. They will likely soon go in on me. Because I see a bunch of divisions on my border.
I want that naval engineering facility in the Cold Edge, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
They eat all of Cameron before they come after me. That would be very annoying. Because then I'd have a far larger border to defend.
I think they're going to.
I hope they don't.
I mean, unless
Okay.
you're planning to stop them.
Even more
Yeah.
imperialism.
Do they have a... Nah, nothing worth saving on the Navy side.
Oh, yep. Now they've gone in.
Oh,
It's
they
called-
hate me.
It's
Right,
called the
I am now
Carthaginian
at
Federation.
war.
Doesn't have Carthage.
Oh yeah, because they get stuff that needs cultage, don't they?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, if anyone wants to send volunteers, that'd be lovely.
You keep asking and we keep telling you we don't have the ability to.
Now we can.
Well, I can't. I'm too busy dealing with my own shit.
Time for bolt action rifles. Maybe
Oh.
we'll get them researched in time for not dying.
Why did you pick a nation you deliberately knew was going to die?
It's not guaranteed it dies, it's just if things don't go well, it does die.
But
Oh, Cindy's freeing the slaves rather than going with the
does Abyssinia ever get a new focus?
Yeah, seems like it.
I mean,
No,
it's
she didn't,
for-
but Dan did.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Why doesn't the kingdom get a new one?
Because she has to crush.
Sure.
She has to crush this revolt first,
I see.
which she won't because Dan's leading it.
Band
Uh,
attaché.
I'd like to bulk that up to a full 10 division army. Small divisions, not particularly good ones, but still.
Step 1 of improving democracy. Ban harmonic parties.
Uh-huh. It's a good thing that build out of those ships is going to take so long.
If you wanna...
If you say send volunteers, I'm going to kill you.
No, I'm talking to Cake. Cake. Two options.
Yeah.
You can either send them up to Kogan, or you can try and cut off the advance into Cameron.
I'm sending them up to go again.
Okay, so that's going quite well. Okay, so
I forgot to give them a recon attachment even.
This is the best I can do. Take it or leave it.
I don't actually... can't actually update them at the moment. I don't have the people for them.
I hope you will make good use of the 1 locomotive and 36 artillery pieces.
we will remove poverty.
We will
It's
cut homeless
unfortunately
in
a few
half.
too few artillery pieces to let me put support artillery on my divisions, but I shall try and make use of it.
Come here.
I'm just going to reorganize it into 4. There we go. Oh, bloody hell. Excuse me. Powerful battleships. heavy aircraft, and, well, I need more rifles, but still, that's not really a problem. I can bring in some rifles from overseas, and I will do, actually, just to bulk up numbers a little bit. At least our garrisons have the equipment they need, I think. Just about. Yeah, just about. Keeping everything under wraps. We need to move forwards, though. Take these generals. I'm not ready for war with them just yet, but I will be. I will be very, very soon.
Oh, there's no airport either. Okay.
Yeah. I can try and throw it at the top of the bill queue in Tannen, but
Nah.
it will not be ready until October.
The comeback
I
starts
don't know if
now.
I sent to your people or to enemies of you,
Sí, señor.
Cindy. Sorry.
I can't afford that.
Oh, I sent to the right ones. Yeah, you got some free
Mine
equipment.
is holding.
No, okay.
It's not. I'm getting pushed back.
The equipments don't want you to know this, but you can just take the industry.
Maybe I should try to go down to Razor Grain instead and circle the divisions there, down there.
It would certainly probably do a bit more for the effort.
Yeah, I tried to get an
'Cause,
encirclement up there, but
Yeah,
didn't go too well.
because for some reason, the Lang here just have some cracked commanders and some really good starting division templates.
Yeah, I noticed.
They do indeed.
Dogs doing dogfights in this economy?
Defense is vital.
Okay.
The security of the state.
Understandable.
And the 4 massive new carriers I'm converting from my old
Fuck, I
Dreadnought.
should probably have sent the Marines instead of just normal infantry.
Yeah, I'm converting my old Dreadnought battleships into 80 deck carriers. To just completely win the carrier war against Hippogriffia before it's even started.
Fleet, why do you think it's even going to be a contest?
Because it is. You've got more dockyards than me, but I've got a head start.
I'm currently barely holding on to my own country from tearing itself apart at the moment.
It is literally the closest thing to a fair naval race that we've had in any of our games for a long time. Nope. Excellent. Right. National focus. Yes, begin the Industrial Revolution. Yeah. Industry. Oh, I can actually get more. What the flip is that? Fire. What is that? What is that? That's funny. No, I'm gonna get.
I made all my submarines now carry planes.
There we go. Breech loading rifles. Those I can use. Look at the stream. You can see it. But I go, what is that? What is that?
Oh god.
I'm happy for this cooperation between the two of us, Cake. I hope you will enjoy your ports.
I just saw what's up in Kogan. Oh god.
Yeah.
Si, senor!
Just gonna beat that one advancing party. Hopefully we can.
There we go.
You know, now that I gave you access to my ports, I think you can send me weapons. I think that's a fair trade.
Okay, so you don't have any ports!
Shut up, Fleet. Let me scam the hippogriffs.
Sorry, it says you need a port to get weapons.
Oh,
I'm sure that can be fixed, right?
surely I can fix that within a reasonable time span.
Yeah.
I will point
Looks
out.
at map.
I will point out, Queso. I literally don't mind you killing the Empire because Archon has taken over, and fuck him.
You're just an Archon hater. He's
I
the
am.
best option the Empire has.
He fucking is not.
Fuck the nobles.
No, fuck the Archon. Duchess Gabriella is the only hope for the Empire.
Wrong. Loudbark is the only hope for the Empire.
I'm sorry, like, sat here, like, was it the Archon or was it Gabriella that you were so afraid of as the bird when you were the bastardized form of Colthage? No, it wasn't the Archon, it was me staring across at you with the largest navy the planet had ever seen.
I will let you know that I wasn't really afraid. Didn't we fight like 5 times in proxy wars?
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did. You sent tank divisions while I was fighting Mergypt and I killed them with infantry somehow.
No, that's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened, Fleet.
This is all lies and propaganda, I tell you.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that.
This is all lies and propaganda, as they say.
So after killing pacifism, it's now time to go to service by requirement.
Oh my god.
Down below in Race to Grain.
How is that?
Kill them!
How is that sustainable?
Trying.
We don't need people in the factories. I need soldiers at the front line.
Fucking guys up north is trying to move out.
Sustainable?
Forward.
I don't know.
Okay, I managed to trick them into moving one of their units out. Can you help me up north by Kogan? Trying to force that unit out finally.
I'm building railways inland to try and
Well, I would be scared if you were starting to build railways on the water, to be honest.
Now we have boats for that. I think my navy's the most powerful on the continent now. Yes.
Oh yeah, I've been too busy doing all this stuff.
Face me, you coward.
Okay.
Not you, you over-glorified Porter Puppy Lighthouse!
Justify war goal.
You don't have a navy, you unless you nick off with the Feather Station Navy, which doesn't exist anymore.
Nuh-uh. I will just steal the Aquilian Navy.
Oh no, and I assume you... Oh, but to be fair, the Aquilian Navy plus Skyfall's Navy is actually is actually enough of a threat to terrify me.
Quickly advance into the spots they've left open.
Trying.
There we go. More military production.
Gotta try and get that encirclement just south of Solstice.
Yeah.
I need to build artillery. I also probably need to buy artillery now I think about it. I mean, if the changelings are going to sell 41 of their old guns, then I'm going to buy them.
It's so wide, I should start buying the entire market.
I could really kind of do with it, actually, now I think about it.
What do we have here?
Okay, we actually have no gaps in the front now against the Doeli Confederation. It may actually be time to invade soon. build 2 new infantry divisions to actually join the front. In addition to the 10 brigades.
Are you gonna go up to Chestnut and just encircle the entire army of theirs?
Let me see if I can.
I should be able to invade quite easily.
Go up for Chestnut and then Balsam.
And then use the rear landing I pull off as a way to actually distract them from the main offensive.
They seem to have eyes up to what you're doing, so...
yeah, if there was ever a division that deserved... If there ever were divisions that deserved my limited stock of artillery, it's my Marines.
They are definitely up to move for Chestnut.
I don't even have to come off volunteer only, and I have enough men to carry out these conquests. Beautiful.
What is volunteer only? Is that even a real concept?
You aren't on service by requirement. You're on bloody extensive conscription, you lying...
Yeah, because I'm missing 100 political power. It's the only reason I haven't changed yet.
Oh my god, the size of...
I will let you know that the government has already decided to do really good things, like shooting the nobles.
I like that idea.
I don't. I've just installed an emperor.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have.
I tried taking him back.
No! The emperor has led us to glory in the conquests on the continent.
You see, we're going to replace all nobles with generals, and that will fix the country.
I like this less and less as a concept. I need more artillery. Purchase it off the market. Oh! Cindy, you are usually very chatty. Why are you not so chatty?
Hmm?
You're usually very chatty. Why are you not so chatty?
I'm organising stuff.
Well, yeah, but Chatty Cindy is one of the cornerstones of Fleet 24 streams.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, Fleet isn't able to be their own cornerstone, so...
Yeah.
That's a bit mean. Where's
No,
Waffle just fucking
I
thought
need...
Waffle was in this game the entire time.
I mean, he could hot
I did
join.
not notice. Oh god.
Ooh, that's also a good option. We should militarize the police.
Hey!
Yes.
To be honest, I think that's a bit too little. I think we should abolish the police.
Now it's time for you to build some forts against the Romans.
Okay. If we just replace all the police with...
Win this!
If we just replace the police with military, that's cheaper in the end,
Oh
right?
no, here we go.
What?
So all of my big carriers will be done by 10-13. Which is good, because I need to build up the amount of carrier aircraft. I need to somehow find... 8, 16, 24... I need to find 32... I need to find 320 aircraft.
What?
Yeah, to go on my 4 new carriers that I'm building. Well, converting from my old Dreadnought battleships. Since 4 new fast Dreadnoughts have entered service. So I don't need the old ones anymore. It's basically the aerial sledgehammer that will smash any hippogrifian attempt to do anything funny.
Why do you think I would have a fucking navy to counter you, Fleet?
Simple, because my navy's there to counter you, no matter what you decide to do. So if my navy's there to counter you and your navy doesn't counter me, then I win.
Ooh.
Now it is the reasonably calm time before I restart justifying on Carmen. And then once I have eaten all the Zakirian nations, we start the Zakirian unification.
What is unifying? I don't think that's a real concept.
We are improving military production. We've started building artillery pieces. Excellent.
Yep, there they go into Zongo.
Yeah.
It
We
sounds
need to
like
get the camera in fast.
I'll be fine, I've got time.
Bakavian troops have crossed the border in the next phase of our land-based expansion program.
Companhia, atenção! Companhia, atenção! Às suas ordens! Companhia!
Finally, service by requirement.
There we go.
Ordens!
Yeah,
Now
this-
time to give everybody planes.
Prontidão!
Yeah,
No,
this war.
helicopters, I mean.
Yeah, this war won't take too long.
Continuem! Pronto pra marchar!
Storm Kingdom starts with helicopters, which I find the funniest thing.
What now?
Ordens!
Yeah. The Storm Kingdom, for some reason, starts with helicopters.
Avançar!
I don't understand it, but they do.
E prontidão!
Kind of funny.
I assume it's the same reason why Spain in base game has helicopters.
Yeah.
Em posição!
Oh no, sorry, it's Spain,
Probably-
because Spain adopted the
Hey,
helicopter
whose
early.
operative did I just capture?
Who knows?
Ordens!
Well, I don't have operatives.
Excellent. The campaign against Delhi goes well.
We're replacing the Lotus Armory Model 989 rifle with the Lotus Armory Model 1008 rifle carbine.
Well, hang on, whoa, hold on. You can't replace a rifle with a carbine. That doesn't work.
It's a rifle carbine.
That's not a thing. Something.
Now it
Who
is.
says it isn't?
Oh,
Something.
there
Something.
goes
It just
Chipera.
means it's a shorter barrel rifle.
That's a
It's still
carbine.
otherwise, yes.
It's not a rifle
Do you not-
carbine.
no.
It's a carbine.
Lies. Don't listen to the
Alright, do you know what
Macavians.
Car 98K stands for?
Yes. It's a carbine.
Yes, it's a carbine used in the regular rifle roll.
Yes.
As it is shorter than the preceding rifle.
But it's therefore not a rifle. It's a carbine.
Companhia!
Let me have my rifle carbine.
No, fuck you. You will use the correct terms.
No.
Avançar!
I think
The
you're
correct
both
term
wrong.
in this case is rifle carbine.
No, it fucking isn't. There's no such thing as a rifle carbine.
Pra marchar!
There are either rifles or there are carbines. And there are
You have
carbines
not
that are
looked
used.
into the esoteric world of Civil War era firearms.
Sim, senhor!
What if we just compromise on machine carbine?
As ordens!
No.
That comes later.
No, it doesn't.
Em marcha! Em prontidão! Em posição! Companhia, atenção! Sim, senhor! Retirada!
You know, it really does
Yeah,
speak
cancel that,
volumes
don't
when
you?
my weakest troops are just absolutely thrashing even some of their mainline divisions. This really does feel like colonialism. Proper old-fashioned people with spears versus automatic rifles. Colonialism.
What did you
the
expect
good old
would
times.
happen? The military-industrial complex? Hell yeah.
Military-industrial complex? I find it quite simple.
Stop.
It's just called turn on the gun printer.
That's not how things work, and you all know it.
That is how it works in
It is how it works in HOI.
In Bronzeville, we just summon guns from the earth. There are gun mines, even.
I mean, we don't summon guns from the earth, but we can summon entrenchments from the earth.
We just go into the mines and dig out some guns. That's
My brother in Christ, that's literally how entrenching works.
No, that's how you... Yeah, that's how you entrench. No, we're digging for guns.
No, we don't go into the ground. The ground comes up.
That's not how that works.
It's called geomancy.
No. I refuse.
You just don't like the fact that I get geomancy because I'm Kieran.
Yeah, Fleet is a real Kyrian hater.
You're not Kyrian.
You don't know where Loudbark is from. He could be from Kyria.
Not you, you over-glorified puppy with a string on.
I will let you know that that puppy currently has nearly a bigger army than the Empire itself.
Yeah, but at what cost? We are having minor issues with logistics. Only minor issues.
What? Okay.
What do you mean, what?
Another rebellion.
This happens on a shockingly regular basis. Truck me. Yes. I have been trucked.
More guns.
The trucks are now mine. Chaos in Abyssinia. The Neo-Asterian forces. What? Oh, okay. Now you are fighting. Oh my god! What the fuck?
I don't know what happened.
I think you mismanaged something.
No, this is something.
I didn't mismanage. I didn't have any decisions to mismanage.
I laughed at the guy.
This just happens. Abyssinia is just pain.
I love that the Patriotic Front is just led by someone called the Patriot.
I'm coming, Cindy. Just hold the line. Hold the line. Fleet's coming.
Damn, supporting the communists now, are we?
I'm an equal. The funny thing is, that actually fits with my leader's MO. He's an equal opportunity supporter.
Equal opportunity.
No, seriously. No, seriously. Look at him. Look at him.
But your newest rebel, that opponent is kind of hindering stuff.
Unfortunately, I just don't have the spare equipment to send.
We can definitely not show that on stream, I think.
No. No.
It's
no,
fine.
We absolutely cannot do that. No.
Now they will forever wonder.
Okay, Cindy's in a bit of a bad way. Luckily,
sure, they'll be fine.
Luckily, the Abyssinian Patriot Front is not also fighting Neo.
No, they're only fighting Cindy.
Cindy,
how far? Oh, your last
dealing
city is
with it.
Aspera.
I am dealing with it.
The man is, in fact, doing the deal. He is doing... Not the art of the deal, because there's no such thing as the art of the deal.
He needs to know when to hold them and when to
I will
fold
deal with it!
them. Wow, it appears that everyone has abandoned the Griffonian Empire.
Yeah, this is why Arcos, Eros, the fucking whatever he's called, sucks. Worst option. Cindy, where are all your
Nuh-uh.
forces?
I have 7
Also, Fleet, you can say that Archon is the worst option when fucking what's his name exists. Dawnclaw?
Yeah, yeah, he is what he is. Okay, he is definitely the worst option. Because he kills the Emperor.
He doesn't just kill the Emperor, I'm pretty sure he's just fucking insane.
Yes. Okay, alright. Well, I think the first thing to do is, well, first things first,
We need to unleash the dogs of war.
Ordens.
In October, we go in on Car.
Ah, fuck.
I died. Oh well.
That's annoying.
Good game.
Hey, whoa, hold on. Get back in here.
That Flay, I've got to go anyway, because I've got a date tomorrow, remember.
Alright, fair enough, you...
Well, have a good one, guys.
That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, so that happened. Down one player, which is a bit annoying, but hey-ho, that's the way it goes. Now we will invade... whatchamacallit? There we go. Military Industrial Organization. Yes, we will do that. Oh, 600 artillery pieces that we got from defeating... Oh, that by itself was a reason to celebrate the victory. That gives me enough artillery to create, I think, proper 7.2s. Heck yes.
The governor of Nova Griffonia just got shot dead. Oh damn.
Yeah, this happens.
I think Fleet is at fault for this.
What? Why would I kill a governor of Nova Griffonia?
You seem like the kind of person who would do it.
Yeah.
That's stereotyping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
Kind of my point.
That is aggressive stereotyping.
Everyone knows those parrots always shoot politicians.
What are you... Oh, that's that.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, fucking...
Fleet is assassinating players now.
No.
No, Fleet, you can't. I didn't do anything. I was just mean.
It was
Okay, so now we need to wait for Queso to come back in.
Hey, at least we're on the same continent, so it can't take that long.
True. This is very true. That's good. And bulk up the size of the carrier air wings. And their own domestic
Bulk?
aircraft.
Bulking? Yeah, I also give my soldiers protein shakes.
Not like that. How is compliance? Compliance is coming along very nicely. Soon I will be able to start coring parts of my nation.
Connected to server.
I now need to build the the interior railway to link.
Let me in.
Hang on, hang on. Link various parts of my empire together by rail. It'll help boost productivity.
Railways aren't real. You tell me you can just put a metal thing on metal rails and it will just move?
No.
Literally.
No, we'll
without
put them under the sea.
Not without outside power, it won't.
Under the sea. I might just end up going harmonic because I don't have enough support for the communist or the other one. Then again, I probably wouldn't have gone the other side no matter what, so. The fascists are cringe.
Mm-hmm. We're not fascists, we're a monarchy.
Yeah, but my choices are either harmony or communist, which would have been a fun one, but apparently I didn't get enough communist support. Maybe I'll get more events that can boost it, but...
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you could be monarchist and fascist.
How's your chat looking, by the way, Fleet?
Nothing. Not a sausage. We have
Oh,
two
so you're
people.
more of a ladies'
we have
entertainer.
2 people watching, and that is it.
Skill issue.
The Twitch gods giveth, and the Twitch gods taketh away.
Did you know that?
Did you say
Bronzil-
gods or tots?
Gods.
Did you know that in terms of
No.
dog to population ratio, Bronzil has the highest number of dogs? These are true facts.
Did you know that? Now you
Bronzil
know.
Bronzil has the most dogs of every nation in the world.
Now you know.
Yeah, it's important knowledge.
Indeed, I'm sure it is.
That's what we're going to write into our travel guide.
Yes. The Macavian Empire will spread.
Oh, god damn this hurricane. It just fucked me up, chief. I should restart the travel industry.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had one of my navies on exercise still.
Mm. Happens to the best of us. Okay, Aquilaire is doing funny things. I assume Bronzil is literally about to stab the Empire in the back with a sledgehammer. The fact that Queso hasn't said anything is making me worry.
Wonder what they're doing. Yeah. What are they planning?
I'm focusing on my inner peace.
Mm-hmm. I need my big naval guns. My 18-inch naval guns.
Ooh,
I wonder if I put a railway gun on Wing Garden, if it will reach the first port.
Ah yes, the radio. What an idea.
Coltage is experiencing famine. Not my fucking problem.
Imagine experiencing famine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me and my glorious nation.
Why is the one national expansion idea you have is anti-protest laws?
I don't know.
Time to help the zebras in a way.
I have 4 random Hippogriffin rifles in one of my divisions.
This happens when you have volunteers. It's kind of how it works.
Those rifles belong to soldiers who were told to go there and die for your country.
I mean, it's possible that those were rifles that were dropped here. But, yeah, I presume there were a notable number of casualties.
Oh, so you've become the Griffonian Empire?
yes.
Congrats.
Oh wait, you've literally... So you saved the Emperor from the people who wanted him gone?
Yes.
Praise be to Rufus
Ooh,
Loudbark.
All hail Kruva the Seventh.
Savior of the Empire.
We even just now built a social security net.
Nice. Good for you.
Companhia. Pronto pra marchar.
And so once again, do another landing behind the lines. Again. Compliance is rising.
What is rising?
Compliance.
Ah.
Pronto.
Mushrooms.
Pronto pra marchar.
We will crush the llamas. So we'll crush the reindeer before they crush us.
Pronto.
It is the only solution.
Estou pronto. Pronto pra marchar.
You could even say it's a
Final one?
no, I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh god, I'm now bored with Chipotera.
Now we need to move fast because our capital is actually split off from our main country.
Sim, senhor. Ordens. Companhia. Companhia. Atenção.
There we go.
Sim, senhor. Avançar. A cobra vai voar.
There we go.
Ah yes, encirclement galore.
Pronto pra marchar. Companhia.
Yeah, this. Yeah, the llamas are no threat to a Macavian player at all. So easy to get to a point where you just completely outclass them in every way.
Avançar. Continuem. Agora. Vai, vai, vai. Ordens. E posição. Ordens.
Well,
E prontidão. Sim, senhor.
okay.
Sim, senhor. Avançar.
There we go. That's the way.
Companhia, atenção.
Yeah, this war is going not well for the Deers. Well, the first war didn't go well for them either, but this one's going even worse. I mean, I quite literally crushed the weakest of them. And now I'm crushing the rest of them one by one until they succumb.
Companhia.
Deer or Homeland Pony or Kirin? No. The parrots, the harpies will rule.
Ordens.
The mainlanders have proven that they can't be trusted to govern themselves. A strong outside hand is needed.
Vamos.
One that can manage things.
Holy shit, we landed. We did not take the port. Fuck, take that port. Yes, we landed. Quickly, over!
Pronto! Avançar!
They're trying desperately to stop me, but it's not going to work. The Earldom of Chital is dead. I just don't know it yet. All the complicated web is now gone. All that's left is to mop up what remains. There will be no more deers. Only harpies.
That sounds like mass murder, to be honest.
Yeah,
No. In government. In government.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
A lot of you folks make me out to be something I'm not. There we go. Most of the of what was Lambert is now directly cored by my nation. And it's given me 4 extra dockyards to use.
Nice.
Which I funneled into cruiser construction to upgrade the modern cruiser force we have.
Si, senor!
Which would otherwise not be sufficient for staring down the Hippogrifian navy, which is a primary threat at all times and must never ever not be considered as such.
That sounds like
I have a feeling it's just
people
making stuff up and
I would never.
just using us as an excuse, saying we have weapons of mass destructions and such.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, that's what they all said.
Yeah, sure. Patera isn't gonna be a problem this game. Fleet.
You've killed them, haven't you?
Naval invaded them. While they were busy in the desert. And Outerbrook is going in as well.
Si, senor!
They're coming back. Call it a comeback. Can I take... No, I don't think I can afford anything else. Just gonna see if the points go up. No. Nah, can't take it.
Well, Chipotera has been brought into compliance with the rest of the nation.
Yeah.
Hippogriffia is a threat to security.
No, I'm Harmony.
Yeah.
I did it to save Tobruk and Trina.
Your Harmony, why does Carthage own less of the land that it had as its historical ancestral territory? Why hasn't that been returned to a free Carthaginian state?
Because they would be a threat to me. Why have you taken all of, let's see here, which countries we're in?
Because I wanted it, and therefore I could take it, so therefore it was mine. See, I don't know, the thing is, I don't hide what I am.
It's a valid
Wait,
point.
what the fuck?
You do. You hide
Also,
behind
why
this
do you stay-
You hide behind this veneer of harmony, but in actuality you're no better than me.
Okay, but take a look at Chipotera and tell me what's wrong with that.
Hmm.
Clearly, I've not taken them over.
Hmm.
They're clearly still there.
We shall see.
Oh.
Em posição.
I got to change the colour of that so I know where my other army is. Actually, how much equipment do we have? I need more trucks. Let me commandeer civilian trucks. There we go. Really new, more modern methods of defense for our capital ships like torpedo defense and such. Still, once they're converted, that gives me 4 large fast carriers to work with the battleships. And I think it actually gives me the most powerful carrier force on the planet. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm even more powerful than Equestria in terms of carrier numbers. It will, once I complete those carriers, it'll make me the most powerful carrier force on the planet.
Owner?
Yeah, I'll have 6 carriers.
Damn. Congrats.
And then I think I need to cut the Hippogriffian fleet down to size, fight a limited naval war against them.
What? Why do you even need to go after me?
Ordens.
Because if you don't start building up your navy so that I have a decent thing to fight, I'll just remove it.
Okay, give me a second. I need to ask, how do you build a navy?
Why did you play a naval nation and not...
Well, I'm not playing the naval part of the nation.
That's...
Wait.
I swear. Queso, would you please become the proper Gryfforian Empire so I actually have someone fucking naval to fight, pretty please, with a cherry on top?
I'm sorry. Playing dogs is kind of slow at the beginning, but I'm working on it.
Oh, that's really... Oh, that's sad. You don't get... You don't get the free fleet that the actual Empire gets. That's sad.
Maybe not, but you know what I do get? Invasions.
I mean, to be fair, you do also get a free fleet in the form of the Skyfall Republic's fleet. So there is that.
Anyhow, well, since you're outnumbering me in carriers, I guess I'll just go build battle carriers.
Oh no.
That is certainly a decision to do when you're
Right.
outnumbered with carriers.
Right. Start the research on 18-inch guns.
Wait, you don't have that already?
No, I don't.
That's the improved super heavy battery, right?
Yeah. Nope.
Or is it the experimental super heavy battery?
It's experimental. I haven't done the project for it yet.
Yeah, apparently I just skipped over the project.
No, you have it.
You just start with it.
Yay.
Yeah, you should have early super heavy battery, yeah.
Oh hey, my convoy production has just finished.
Yeah, this well, this isn't the final conquest of llama-controlled territory. It's not llama, sorry, of deer-controlled territory, but it is one of the final conquests.
Fuck's sake, stop stealing all my goddamn political power, ministers.
No.
I can't actually get to make a navy without that. I'm still on civilian economy fleet.
Pronto pra marchar.
Okay, so there we go. Seize that territory. Yeah, this isn't going to take too long for me to work through these various nations. Having colonial cruisers may not be a bad idea. Free up my proper cruisers for work in the fleet. And I have now seized oil off of one of the nations I'm conquering, which is good. That'll help fund the navy without needing to import oil anymore, which is good. No one's selling aircraft though, sadly, which is a shame.
Yeah, I was supposed to, but I kinda ended up getting used around the world.
Yeah, shocking that, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Keep. Yeah, my small but very, very competent army is just continuing to win battle after battle. Probably because they're exceptionally experienced, and despite the fact that they are somewhat outnumbered, they're never outmanned or outgunned. Also, I think they have better supply chains than their opponents, which probably help.
They have a supply chain? Is probably the answer.
Yes.
But hey, good news. That means you'll be able to help us fight the Rome and the Kaiserite then.
I could probably take him solo.
That'll probably be my problem to deal with. Yep, there we go.
I mean, if you're helping down there, I'll just focus all my efforts on actually researching some naval techs, maybe making a navy capable.
Marvelous. And on to the next one. Well, it unifies India. Yeah, because you're the last person I haven't killed.
I mean, technically they're not wrong, so...
He unifies India, being the last person I have not killed.
Yeah, so technically they're all unified under one rule. His. Or yours.
Mine, it will be. Once I've crushed him underfoot. As I absolutely intend to. I'm also rather dramatically increasing the amount of aircraft I'm building for the large amount of carriers I'm working on.
Yeah, you have told us that already.
The amount of aircraft I have will be rather large. Large. Merge! Merge, I'm large! Merge! Merge, I'm large, merge! There will come a time when Macavia and the Gathonians will be staring at each other across the barrel of a trench, or battleships sparring in the ocean. At some point. It seems basically never-ending and always bound to happen. That when myself and Queso play Equestria at War, we will be staring at each other across the Sea of Macavia with battleships. It's just always what happens. Always. There are no exceptions.
It is time to prep for the inevitable Roman War.
How many tanks do I have? Not enough.
And assuming I'm able to make reasonable progress against the Romans. Oh.
Yep, here we go. War is about to break out in Kyria, which is fine with me because I'm planning to kill them. Yes, I am.
Now I have to deal with it.
Yes, I am going to get involved in it, and yes, no one can stop me.
I will protest because this is an immediate threat to my national sovereignty going on north of me. Unfortunately, I do
You
not have
and
the
what
resources to
pre-industrial
protest right
army? Oh, and what pathetic excuse for a navy. Please.
Navies are expensive.
Yes, and I have one and you don't, therefore...
But I already have bolt-action rifles, and once I have a free research slot, submachine guns are soon to come.
Yes, but I have artillery and tanks and aircraft.
Well, I have artillery.
You can't fight me. I will absolutely obliterate you in open combat.
Become the Viet Cong. Never fight in open combat.
Actually, no, I'm gonna bulk you up to...
Speaking of, you did remind me to start working on aircraft.
There we go. Bulk up the army a little bit. Indian Confederation unified under Macavian rule. As it should be. Marvelous.
There we go.
There we go. Kill the Hindians. And the Grifonian Empire continues to dominate Grifonia.
Hey, Fleet.
Yes.
Shall we leave the Confederation as a buffer zone between us?
I will think about it. I'm not willing to commit to a decision.
Meaning you're gonna attack them at some point. Okay.
No, I didn't say that.
It was implied.
Take from implications false statements if you wish, but... There we go. And now I have another research slot, which is fantastic. I can now invest in my industry again. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely first class. Absolutely first class, you know, tip top. Pip toodle pip, oh yes, absolutely. There we are, absolutely first class. Quick war, in and out. Johnny Ford didn't even know what hit them. Yes, we are. Monocle, top hat, monocle, and all that. Yes, yes.
Are you gonna try to go for the Republic of Kira stake?
Not right now.
I don't talk to you, Fleet. I talk to stake.
I'd advise him against it unless he wants to share a border with me.
Well, if you go in on Kira, you're gonna share a border with me anyways.
Yes, but it'll be on my terms, which is what I want.
I would prefer to never share a border with you.
It's not as if you can stop me.
Ah, so that's why you turned off guarantees.
No, guarantees are turned off in Equestria War anyway.
Hmm.
If they're on, the AI fucks up everything.
Fair enough.
Wait, the dogs core everything as they go along?
No, I only get cores on what is effectively the eastern part.
Oh.
Basically, I get the same cores as Archons.
Oh, wait. Empire Eternal, life as regent. Does that mean that you're not going to let the Emperor come into his majority?
What?
Well, the final focus is Empire Eternal, which says life as regent. Does that mean the Emperor is not going to come into his majority?
No, he does. Also,
how
have
long
you
is the
seen...
Square and the Changelings gonna just stare at each other?
Oh, it's early for the war to start yet. The war is not going to start for a while.
Also, have you seen the gloriousness of my focus tree? Pan-Griffonian nationalism.
You know, maybe you should pan-Griffonian your way into Skyfall and start building a navy.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Not now.
Yes.
No, first we need armies.
Navy. I do not wish to be the only one playing the naval game.
I will be playing it.
Well, too bad I don't know how to do naval. So I'm learning.
I will get into the naval game once I have secured my continent until area.
More radios. Okay, let's bring the infantry support tanks into... Actually, hang on. That brings... no, we'll... Add infantry tanks to our divisions. I hope someone's selling infantry tanks, they're not. Actually, hang on. Hey! Actually, I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna go and poke the Aquileians and the... Not the Wingardians, they won't have any. Because they're at war.
I was actually considering going for Aquileia before I go for Strawberry.
No, you need to crush them because they get cores on them. Then you can kill Aquileia.
You think I can't kill them yet?
Yes, I absolutely think you can't kill them yet.
I have more divisions in the field. I also have far more manpower in the backup. You forgot I immediately did, in fact. I am currently, in fact, at service by requirement.
Here we go. Let's work up our fighter aircraft. Ah, good. The submachine gun. A refined weapon for a modern age.
Nah, we're still using swords. It's a weapon from a more civilized age.
Oh, fuck's sake. Not this crap again.
If it's crap, then explain why I'm winning.
I will fight you.
I think that's the point.
Checkmate. Bird person.
Fucking that. Is it checkmate Lincolnites? You can't fucking. I don't know. Fucking. Ruinon has blepped me. Hello, Ruinon. Blep indeed. I'm still going. This is gonna turn into one of the longest Twitch streams I've ever done.
And most of it. Or is it?
Not at this
Yeah,
point.
Cone. Oh, no. We are slightly over it. There's slightly more gameplay by now than sitting around.
Yeah, that was not my finest moment. But then again, I didn't expect that's what would happen. There we go. Then I need more welding torches. And more tanks.
Companhia! Em guarda, senhor!
It was bold of them to try to resist me, but foolish. Very, very foolish.
Estou pronto!
There we go.
Em posição!
Not gonna lie, I'd kind of hoped for Cindy to be alive so he could boost communism in my country. So I could do the family better well.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Anti-tank guns? Very
Auto
good.
carbine time.
Nope, I need more. Anything that can be cored yet? Not yet. Nearly there, but not quite. I cored my first conquest fairly easily, but they were not nearly as There we go.
Ordens!
That's the industrial section of the country, and it should be annexed into our nation with all haste. Ah, there go the griffins. steadily numbing their way across northern Europe. Oh. I might have officially run out of men to throw into the army. The extent of my conquests might have finally caught up with me.
Maybe stop building a navy for a bit and you can make some more.
No.
And I am only just starting. Snowball.
Join the club.
Okay, so the battle carriers might be stupid, but hear me out. You know those big floating piles of ice we can see sometimes?
No.
So I'm thinking.
Whenever you're thinking, stop thinking it.
Too late, Project Habakkuk.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with manpower has been solved through militarism. I'm still on volunteer only. Volunteer only world conquest.
I'm still on fucking civilian economy.
That feels like a bit of an issue, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to massively build up the railway network. So, yeah, I am embarking on a vast program of railway construction.
"36 divisions is a fine start."
Nice.
Perhaps. They're no match for me. No match at all. They're no match for me. No match at all.
I think that's slightly racist, please.
I'm quoting a character.
That's what they all claim.
You guys have watched Courage the Cowardly Dog show, right?
I don't think that was ever made in German.
Or in Norwegian.
Yeah, so you have no idea. There we go. Okay, so the campaign is going really quite well. Railway lines are beginning to snake across our territory.
Yes, I fully agree with my I fully agree with my colleagues.
Ordens.
The solution to what we need is definitely Wunderwaffe.
Yeah.
This feels like a mistake that won't go well for you.
Wrong. Say that to my super heavy tanks.
You know, when they can get to me past my fleet, you know, then we'll talk.
Pronto.
Wrong skill issue. I don't know.
Cower.
Companhia, atenção. As ordens.
Go.
Pronto. Ordens.
You know, having railways is good. The Northern Federation. Okay. Better artillery. The Roman Kaiserate has stopped for now. Cower before my magnificence. We will be triumphant.
So, based on Fleet's statement, he's losing horribly?
Nope. Winning.
Apparently, I got
Also,
became part of
also, it's
war
kind of
I
also
didn't
it's a hot join, and we're live right now on the Twitch.
Well, I'll leave you to the Twitches then.
The Twitchers is right.
And here I was gonna show off my low poly MiG-21.
Oh no, not the low poly Me-21. Hasn't Flyout suffered enough?
No. Well, I need to make a MiG-21 beast so I can then make a cursed upgrade package for it.
Oh, for the love of Mike. Will you never cease?
With cannons and thrust vectoring.
Stop it. There have to be limits, Southerner.
It is the MiG-21, it is the tube without limits.
It is not the tube without limits. It does, in
It is
fact...
definitely a tube.
Well, yes, it's a tube, but it's not a... Not fucking... Ah!
You say that is as if we have seen its limits, which is clearly heresy.
But in order to make a cursed upgrade, I have to first make a MiG-21 beast airframe. So.
Oh, for the love of gods. Kill me now.
I'm gonna put an RD-33 in it.
No!
Yeah!
There have to be limits! Fucking, I swear to God, don't make me do horrible things.
You're just mad that their tube is better than your tube. The tube in this context would be the English Electric Lightning, although that's a tube that spent too much time at the pub, given its beer gut. But, yes, I will leave you to it, now that I've made Fleet angry, which is fun.
Fleet has proven himself to be a...
So we've created a rifle
threat.
that shoots at tanks. It's a brilliant idea.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass on magical infantry equipment for now, which is a shame.
I just realized because I've had my fleet out, I've been slowly losing ships and submarines.
I guess it's
In
time for
peacetime.
Colossal Ironworks Model 10 and 11 artillery. Maybe it'll be 10, 12.
Fleet, I'm sad to say, but your naval arms race against me has just been crippled by myself, my own incompetence.
You can't lose ships when at peacetime. It's not possible.
It quite is.
I have done!
No, you can't. HOI 4 doesn't let you lose ships in peacetime.
Then where have my ships gone?
Into repairs?
No, they're gone. They were in the fleet.
You can't lose ships in peacetime.
You presume he cannot lose ships.
No,
in
you
peacetime.
can't lose ships in peacetime. HOI 4 doesn't let you.
Well, where has all my submarines gone?
I don't know! Possibly in the last war. Why don't you look at the naval losses and find out?
I guess I'm going to have to start conscripting.
Please tell me you know how to look at where your ships got lost.
Nope.
Oh, for God's sake, are you people all amateurs? So, press the P button on your keyboard.
So, fleet. Naval accidents.
You can't lose ships in peacetime. HOI 4 does not allow for ships to be lost in peacetime. It's just not a part of the game.
Nobody told me that.
Às suas ordens. Estou pronto. Abordar! Ordens.
There we go.
Alright. Just waiting for ATRs to build.
There we go. And there we go, we have actually acquired enough carrier aircraft, just about.
Pronto para marchar.
So, you get to look on the bright side though. Fleet will probably have a massively outnumbering navy, but we probably will have a more modern navy.
Are you confident in your statement?
Ordens.
Nope. But it's the only thing I got.
Perhaps.
Fogo nele!
They can't hold the capital of Fragrance forever. Even though it is across a river and is well defended, they can't hold it forever. I'm watching the Griffonian Empire carefully. Because I know that naval build-up from the other powers is coming, I just don't know when. And I know Queso's capable of it and will try to fight me. At least that's what I hope.
Well, for that I will have first to fix the rest of my nation.
You can get a start by nicking off with the... Well, not nicking off, but retaking the Imperial fleet from Skyfall.
Yeah, but that requires me to take Skyfall, which first requires me to reform the party.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you have a pretty big focus tree.
Hmm.
Also, you have the Aqualian Republic, which is probably gonna fight you at some point soon.
I'll buy my need for many anti-tank rifles.
I know the feeling. Believe me, I absolutely know the feeling.
Eles estão recuando, senhor!
They will give up eventually.
Oh, there we go.
Took them
There goes
long.
one more.
Took them long enough.
Hello, Roman.
It'll be interesting to
Kaiserreich.
see how it goes, though.
That is a shame.
It was a harder fought war than I would have liked, but eventually they folded. Just like the
That is also a shame.
just like the
I am.
rest. Kitty is next.
Oh well, I have to fight Rome now.
Good luck.
Have fun. Actually, you know what? No. Why go after Kyria when I can dogpile on Rome as well? the fact that this song is included in fucking Equestria War, if you look on stream, you'll see what I'm playing, will never not make me laugh.
I was hoping I'd be able to get that air research facility. Oh well.
There we go, let's embark on an infrastructure program for my nation. No part of my empire should have infrastructure less than 2. Oh, hello. Kiexo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good evening, or morning, or whatever time of day it happens to be for you. And I hope you're having a fantastic time. Expansionism focus. Ah, good. The naval effort gives me 3 extra dockyards, which I can use to funnel into my carriers to finish them. Which is good. We're a little short on equipment right now, but that's okay. We can get that back by coring more territory.
Ah, so the German method. I wonder how that's working out for your logistics office.
Funnily enough, quite well. So I've been building railways and infrastructure everywhere I've gone.
I don't think he quite parsed what I meant.
Oh gosh, why are you playing the ponies mods? There are so many good mods. No hate, but why from all the amazing mods choose one? Simple. Because I've been playing a lot of Millennium Dawn, I've been playing a lot of base game, I've been playing a lot of modded base game. I wanted something different with more freedom, so I usually play this mod when I want more freedom. It's also one of the better mods for multiplayer. Because because would you mind? Because A, it's stable. B, there's lots of options for nations to play, and C, you can have people play competing major powers in the main continent, and they can fight death wars, and whoever loses can retreat to Zabrikia, pick another nation, and chart their course again. It's basically an ideal mod for freeform play, and honestly, I just don't see the ponies anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. It is one of, if not the best mods for HOI 4, and the fact it has ponies in it is honestly irrelevant at this point.
I am this server's greatest Millennium Dawn hater.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Black Ice? Black Ice is great for historical gameplay, but if you don't want to play historical or, you know, be railroaded into World War II, then play literally anything else. Well,
It's not even that. I just don't enjoy the added mechanics. I think they're just tedious.
They're really not. It is the best historical mod in HOI 4. Just without
yeah, but I don't care about that particularly. I want to have a good game.
Also, Total War is literally just Black Ice dumbed down. That's just, why would you play Total War when Black Ice literally exists?
I don't know. I haven't played Total War.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person in the chat.
Ah.
Focus trees. No. Black Ice focus trees are fine. Like, Total War is just Black Ice Light, and I'd rather have the mechanics than better focus trees, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if I'm gonna play a historical game, I'll play Black Ice. But a lot of the time, I value my freedom and ability to chart my own course, so I play mods like this. Because all of the conquering I've been doing has not been through focus trees. I've done it myself. I'm charting my own course in the game. No one else is charting this course for me. I'm doing it myself. And that's one of the things I love about mods like this. You get to do this.
I was hoping I'd have more divisions ready by now.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh well.
Kaiser Redux is one of those mods where I feel like they went a little bit off kilter. Because it's free, but it's also railroaded in the extreme. Which I don't really like.
I guess it's railroad in the sense that there is going to be World War II.
Also, the whole Kaiserreich universe has kind of been done to death in a way. Oh, perfect, my 20-inch guns finished. Perfect. There we go. So, on the ship with...
I just personally prefer Kaiser Redux over Kaiserreich because I just think it's slightly more fun.
Yeah, Kaiser Redux is a bit of a madhouse at times, but...
Yeah, that's what I kinda enjoy. I like the insanity of the really stupid paths.
I had to stop playing it on my old PC because my old PC just could not handle it.
Oh yeah, that is fully understandable, but I just enjoy too much stupid stuff like getting Jesus as your king as Poland.
It is one of the Jesus moments of all time, it has to be said.
I think there's also something about Lenin's ghost in Tibet.
I mean, I don't know. Trotsky over here, then Lenin us a hand away. Ah, it's very funny. I've been playing this save for 4.5 hours. No. Unfortunately, we kind of had problems with one of our players. I'm sure you're aware, Steam can kind of slightly, at times, mess things up for, you know, people trying to download mods on the workshop. And unfortunately, that happened to one of our guys, so we spent 2 hours waiting for him because we don't like to leave our friends behind. It's just not what we do. So... unfortunately, we ended up waiting a fair amount of time. He ended up not being able to fix it, sadly. And so we lost 2 hours sitting here talking about not much. Still kind of too late to ask if I can join. No, you can. If you are happy hot joining into a world gone mad, please be my guest. We're currently in my Discord server. I don't know if it's linked in my Twitch bio. It should be, but if it isn't, I will post it in, I will post a invite to the Twitch server, now. There we go. There is, oh, I can't do it through there. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, but that is fine. Obviously, observe the server rules. There is, if you look in the gaming channel, you will see there is a mod set. There's a collection that you can subscribe to, and then a JSON you can use to get the mods that we are using. How did you find the channel, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Was it random? Was it through a Twitter post? I like to know where people come from the people themselves. Helps me keep tabs on the way things are going. Excuse me. And this will be the L1311. Which phases out the L611. Those are the light infantry tank of our forces. There we go. And eat up. There we go. March forwards. March, 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 march. HOI 4, smallest amount of viewers. Don't like big streamers. I'm kind of desperate to find someone to play HOI with. I don't like big multiplayer games for more than 7 people. Well, we struggle to get games like that together, and even if we do, we usually spread out across the map. So I think you'll find our server nice and welcoming to your tastes. We don't tend to play too seriously. Like, some people do know some of the metas, but we don't. That's not really how we tend to play. We play kind of casual. We enjoy a lot. We enjoy a lot of good LARP. So yeah, I hope you'll fit in.
Hello.
And I think that is the gentleman now, I suspect. Yes, it is.
That's me. I read the rules.
Good, good, good.
You're the first one.
Well, it's nice to know that people are actually finding... It's nice to know people are actually finding me on Twitch, which is good.
Is Rome capture?
Oh, you know, no, you bloody don't.
Is there ID?
It's already been done.
There is an ID. You should, if you're looking gaming, there is not only the ID, which is, I believe, it's not the last message. Hang on, I will post it again. I think this is it. But there's also, I will also post a link to the JSON, which is here. This message here. If it'll, so this. And once you've got the JSON, you need to remove this mod because it causes crashes. It didn't used to, but for some reason now in this playthrough it does in fact cause crashes. I don't know why, but it does.
Where are you sending this stuff?
It's all in gaming. If you picked up the right roles, you didn't. Yeah,
oh, yeah,
you need to get the gaming role. Yeah,
Sorry.
because gaming unlocks the general roles. I'm doing everything in gaming right now because I'm trying to make sure we grab as many. Because people don't know about the HOI role existing. Well, they didn't because the role didn't used to start. But we will. But I will. I will start using the HOI role for HOI more. But I'm just working on getting everything set up. It's a small server, so I'm trying to make it all work, and it's not quite.
But there's a small issue. I reacted to the role, and I didn't get a role.
Gaming role.
Yeah.
I will have to speak to Ruinon about that, but thanks for letting me know.
No. I got it now. I think it was Lou.
No, that was me. I did it manually. So you got the HOI role, but it didn't give you the gaming role. That is, I will have to have a look at that. How dare you cut off my Roman conquests?
You are the person who went into Kyria.
Yeah, but that was...
I have very strong opinions about you going into Kyria. Because I'd prefer if they weren't at risk of deciding to nom me. Because they can and will do it.
Well, you know, if Kyria doesn't exist, they won't nom you. Simple as.
Well, then I have to deal with you.
And which would you prefer?
I'd rather
Kyria.
deal with a Kyria that I can ignore, rather than a fleet that I have to be constantly paranoid that he's going to come after me.
You can't ignore me.
Alright, so which mod I don't use?
They're all linked. It's all. I sent you the. Whoop. I sent it all. It's all like the last 3 messages you can see. It's the last of this. You can see. One this is the collection and the JSON, and the second this is the mod you don't use. Well, okay, that has happened. Right. Okay. It's time to prepare for the invasion of Kyria. Okay, maybe not. Kyria has a massive army now. And because I had to dogpile the Romans to ensure that a certain someone didn't get all of it, that's meant I have missed
At least you're honest. It's because you wanted parts of it.
Yeah. That means that I don't get an easy conquest of Kyria, which is honestly kind of terrifying. And does not fill me with confidence. Okay. Let's core some more states into the Macavian Empire. Let them know quite how good they've actually got it. Well, all of my carriers are in service.
Goodbye, Skyfall.
So, what nation are you planning on picking?
I don't know yet. I maybe played this game, like this mod, like one time, like 3 years ago.
I'd recommend a Zabrikian nation. What ideology are you planning on going on a conquering spree? Are you planning on allying
Please,
with
not
other...
bring more people down here.
Hello, Daybreaker.
No,
You're going to be a problem.
honestly, it's better. It's better for him. I don't care about... We're all in northern Zabrikia. There's no one in southwestern Zabrikia. Oh, Daybreaker's ascended. We'll have to deal with her at some point. But honestly, in terms of nations that I would recommend, so what's your usual playstyle? What's your usual playstyle?
Heavy tanks.
No.
Small number of.
No. I mean, in terms of, do you like to go on conquering sprees? Do you like being in factions? Do you like working with people? Do you like being independent?
Something like in between, like being in faction and like going on conquering spree.
In that case, then I would recommend either 2 nations at the bottom of Zabrikia, either Karkadanstan or the Stormland Regency. You'll have complete freedom of action owing to either their ideology. One is non-aligned and one is supremacy, which is basically this world's version of fascism. And once you finish your civil wars, once you finish the wars they're in, either civil or non-civil, and I'll send volunteers to help you with either of them, whichever one you pick, you will basically have complete freedom of action because of the mods we have to carve and core your way across the area we're in without being restricted by focus trees or events or decisions. Complete and total freedom. It's one of the reasons why I love this mod. You can chart your own course when you're on Zabrikia. You're not restricted by focus trees or anything else. You chart your own course, you make your own game, you plot your own lore with the other players. Am I going a bit too fast for you? If you need me to slow down, say so. I do go at 1,000,000 miles an hour at times.
I'm starting the game. I will join in a second.
Beautiful. Your checksum should be 910D.
910D, alright. I'll tell you when I can.
Yep. Right.
Why are you shooting me across the world? I'm in the middle of some very intense micro.
This happens on a shockingly regular basis. There we go.
After we start, like after I join, could I get like 1 or 2 minutes?
Oh, of course. No, absolutely. You'll get the same grace extenders as other hot joiners. Absolutely, no problem at all.
It takes a few moments for.
Honestly, we usually give hot joiners. We usually give hot joiners as long as they need.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, we're a nice community. We're not a HOI 4 community, nor have we ever been. We enjoy playing HOI, but we're not like none of us know the meta. Well, a few of us do.
Except Mep.
Well, a few of us do.
Mep is an anomaly.
Well,
he does not play meta. He plays like Mep.
Look, a few people in our community know the meta, but they tend not to use it exactly. If that makes sense, they're not out to win. If you get what I mean, we like our LARP here. We very much like our LARP. We like chill games. We like diplomacy. It's one of the reasons why we have coring mods enabled, and also mods that allow you to peace out of wars. Because it means like nations can fight players can fight limited wars, negotiate, haggle, all that good stuff.
Like I don't know meta myself. I have like.
Congratulations! Welcome to the club. You are in good hands here, my friend. You are in very good hands. I think you have, by chance, found exactly the right HOI community to slot into.
That's good. I have like from 18 to 2K, like 1800 to 2K hours in HOI 4.
Oh, you're a man after my own heart. I've been playing since the game came out, but I tell you the God's honest truth, I have no idea how any of the meta strats work. I have no idea how any of the Okay, look, I have 4,950 hours in this game. Nearly 5,000 hours, and I still have no bloody clue how the meta works. So, Kix,
yeah.
how familiar are you with ships, naval history, that sort of thing?
Naval history. Honestly, I'm more.
Do you know the basics?
Like you mean in-game mechanics, or
no. I mean in terms of, do you know anything about ships? Because we use the naval rework mod, which changes how you design ships. So ships actually have numbers and sizes of guns now, and AA guns and different types of engines. Ironically,
I designed ships in Black Ice.
Yeah, okay. If you are familiar with the naval rework mod, the old naval rework mod that Black Eyes uses, you'll be fine here.
Alright.
VNR is basically a spiritual successor to the old naval rework mod that was integrated into Black Ice. You'll be fine.
Cause it looks like there's number of guns, millimeter of guns, like type of armor.
Yep, you'll be fine. You will be absolutely fine. I am so glad to hear it.
I was talking about Black Ice because I just fell in love with that mod.
We do play a lot of Black Ice in here, so you'll be alright.
That's good.
Time for my 45th attempt at grinding through China as Japan. Hopefully this time I don't get bogged down till 1942.
It's funny because I try hard at China, to play China.
Did you actually succeed?
At some point.
Nice. That's rare. That's good.
Yeah, it was funny because first time I did well. For the for 1 year or 2, I did well against Japan. But in the 3rd year, when they brought better technology, they just I know
what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
I was left behind with technologies, and they just trashed me, Oh shit.
Back again.
Oh boy. 26 units. change everything to infantry.
Cake, accept that.
I'm about to create my own faction.
Alright, fine.
Just so I can integrate everything around me. I'll accept it afterwards, though, okay? It's just
Fine.
that my focus requires me to make my own
Fine,
faction.
I'll send it to my new friend. He will accept
I'll
that,
do it
sure.
afterwards.
Where are you? Where are you? Play.
Look, I'm the other side of the fucking world, but I will send this. I will send the boats, and then.
Oh, maybe I should create a faction because I got the special type of faction.
No,
I can invest
the whole
in my
point.
faction members.
The whole point of this alliance is to kill that fuck in the Solar Empire. Because
I don't think we need to.
She will come for us all, and I fucking know she will.
She's not holding the line yet.
I have played too much of this fucking game to know how this ends.
Right, like I would need like at least 5 minutes because I
Sure,
need to
take your time.
redesign
It's no
shapes and
problem at all.
everything.
It's no problem at all. If you like, you can license as many of my ship designs as you want to help get your navy off the ground.
What is like your current ship hull?
I'll tell you what, you probably want to refit your current navy, which I assume is all pre-Storm Kingdom. Is Storm era hulls, right? Most of your navy?
I have wait, I have...
Okay, so you have one pre-Dreadnought, a bunch of Storm era destroyers, one destroyer, a heavy cruiser.
I have post-war light hull.
No, I'm talking about refitting the ships you currently operate, or are you planning to build from scratch?
I'm refitting my current ships.
Okay, let me work up a pre-Dreadnought refit for you to get you the most capable battleship you can get. There's a lot more pre-Dreadnoughts in this mod than base game, can I just say? So we'll have two twin 12-inch, 305mm, bunch of AA guns, better armor, torpedo bulges.
Oh boy. I have an extensive conscription and I have only 52k of manpower. That's not good at all.
You'll be able to core all the land you gain, by the way, fairly easily.
Right, that's good.
Because of the mod we've got on Landlord. Okay, export pre-dread.
I have such a small number of factories. Like, is it normal? Because I'm not used to this mod.
At this point, given who you are, yes, it is. I will invest in you, though.
Okay. You don't need to. I will be perfectly
there we go.
fine.
So, yep. That's fine.
Occupy territories, military governor.
No. With the mods we use, you want local police force even when you're at war.
Alright. That's good because I have it currently.
Because that maximizes your gain in terms of, you know.
I'm playing against AI currently, so I don't need anti-tank in my divisions.
You probably still want to keep it if your AI has got the production for it. Because tanks, like, the AI does proliferate armor in this a fair amount.
Alright. What is Mage Company?
That's the magic of the... You don't have to worry. That is one thing I would remove from your divisions, just owing to the fact that...
No, I don't have them. I was just curious.
I wouldn't... I've never gone into magic, so I wouldn't really know much about it. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really use it.
So, magical infantry use magical infantry equipment. Magical infantry equipment is universally better than its equivalent standard infantry equipment.
But it costs an arm and a leg.
It's not that much more expensive.
Its
The
reliability
bigger
is in
issue
the toilet.
Yeah, the reliability is terrible until you get to the later game models.
Okay, so if you go to licensed production from me, Kakadistan, you'll notice there's a bunch of export ships. Export pre-dreadnought, export light cruiser, export torpedo destroyer.
Wait, I'm still trying to find your country.
Top right of the map, Makovia. I dominate the northeastern
right.
part of the continent we're on.
Once you get to
Right,
about
that's-
magic LMG, it starts being
remind
worth
me to-
investing
remind
in,
me to-
especially for special forces.
Remind me to back trade you for everything you buy. Yeah, actually, I can do. Yeah.
So which one do I get from you?
All three. That means you'll be able to upgrade your all of the ships you currently have. Your pre-dreadnought battleship, your light cruisers, and your torpedo boat destroyers.
So I get from you.
Export pre-dread, export light cruiser, export torpedo destroyer. They'll enable you to conduct refits on all of your ships, apart from the post-war destroyer and the heavy cruiser you have.
So one more time. Pre-dreadnought, light
Export
cruiser,
pre-ship and torpedo destroyer.
torpedo destroyer. I don't see it currently.
Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, export torpedo destroyer.
You're talking about like request license producer.
I am
right?
indeed.
Because like I don't see it right now. The torpedo destroyer.
You see the light cruiser and the pre-dread.
Yeah.
Okay, license them for now because they're the big ticket items. All right, they're the most important.
I can't because it will cost 900 factories.
That's not how it works. That's not factories. That's just production cost. It's not.
Not enough available civilian factories.
Oh, that's fucking shite. We can't have that.
Pre-dreadnought costs 899 and.
Bloody hell! Are you under some sort of embargo? You might be actually.
I don't think so.
That's annoying. Let me know when you're. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there we go. You can get the Storm Mirror. You get the Pombles. That's fine. Right, let's go.
Alright. Fleet. There is one condition under which I will join your alliance. The realm of Kira must not change its current status in any way, shape, or form.
There we go. I like how the man quite literally changes the way his nation works and suddenly is just winning. Also, my 10 best divisions are on the way, by the way.
To me?
Yep.
Alright. Like, I think I could handle this myself. But it's alright. I have little turmoil because of like battle plans and shit that I need.
Oh, I know you can. Look, I
do.
want them. I want more XP.
Alright, I get it.
I also want to test my new light tanks.
I don't have any tanks. Even researched.
Yeah, it happens. You are basically transitioning out of a tribal / early industrial period as your nation right now, so.
Mhm.
I will own Rome. I can keep doing this all day.
So can I.
One has way more points than the other.
For God's sake, give it up! For God's sake, you...
Have you seen how many or how much war score I have?
Fine, bugger off.
Remember about their fleet.
Besides, I'm now about to spend the next 5 years digesting all of this.
Looks like the Stormland Regents is going to win to become the Storm King's heir. Hang on. There we go. There's my super heavy howitzers. Need those.
I don't need another land warfare facility. I can just get rid of that.
Who do I core provinces?
It's through landlord. You have to
Oh, yeah,
hold.
I
Yeah,
see.
you have to
I
hold on
see.
to him for a bit.
And I need claims for certain provinces.
No, 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 no. All claims do is they reduce the cost.
Right. Is it worth it?
Problem is, it's up to you. If you want to do it, then do it. But if you're not keen, then that's fine. Also, hey, Steak, request license production from me and look at my newest light tank. Its image should be very familiar to you.
Where is it? Where is license production? One moment. I don't see it. I got to go continue research. Let's see. Human rights relations attaché. Try negotiate licenses. There they are. Tank.
Here, also, my good friend, have a full air wing of fighters. Admittedly, they're only biplanes, but when your opponents have no aircraft at all, it's kind of useful.
Yippee.
Alright, time to replace the interim Arzam F1 with the slightly better Arzam F3.
Oh. Oh, they went north.
We should definitely be worried. I just can't
Yeah.
afford to.
I need it. I badly need it.
Ordens.
Let's pick a slightly better image. Okay.
Copy up.
EP.
Pull your troops off the northern front.
Mm,
I'll take over.
Alright.
We'll also join the war and drive that front backwards with aggressive power.
Sam!
Yes. Take them and take their navy.
Yeah, I took it.
Nice. Annex in Maul. Bring them into the glorious Karkadistan Empire. Glory to the Great Khan!
Alright, calm down. Confirm an exit. Alright.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Chief. Whoops. Fleet forgot the first rule of HOI 4 peace conferences. God damn it.
Companhia. Pronto pra marchar.
Also, yeah, I might have brought tanks to a sword fight.
Às suas ordens.
Right, because my units are stupid and are getting there, like, on their own.
Arzam F3
Wait, I don't think we
is-
need to worry about the solar winds.
It's a handy propaganda thing to rally people around.
Companhia.
So it turns out when you're shot with artillery and tanks, people who don't have artillery and tanks tend to die. A shocking revelation, I'm sure you're all aware, but...
I now get my 5th and final research slot. Hooray.
First and final? Damn.
5th and final.
Ah, 5th. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I am still short anti-tank, but I am slowly getting it all back.
I actually have honest to God Matildas.
Finally got third, fifth research slot.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
Congrats.
Alright, time to start fobbing off my infinite assortment of junk rifles.
Oh damn, motherfucking snail trail behind him. Damn, well done.
A cobertura.
Yeah, I don't like if I have opportunity to just go and take.
I will
Yeah,
admit,
just
I did
something
kind of
like-
provide the opportunity, and I just showed up with a fully modern force of infantry and just went, "Hi, I have tanks.
Às ordens.
How you doing?"
I have
So
tanks.
much ice.
I have tanks. You have spears and rocks.
Oh, hang on. Let me just have a look. Can I send? No, I haven't sent any of my old armor out of the. Might I recommend licensing my Okay, I'm confirming and exiting.
Oh no, you took whole 20 war score, so I can't take.
No, dude. Look how many turns you have in the peace conference. You're fine. Don't forget the navy. That's a lot of screening ships. So, might I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
You probably want to get your own tank production program off the ground. You probably want to license my L6 11s. They're quite cheap.
Like that's the thing.
Yeah, L6 11. So it's a 6 production light tank built in 10 11.
That's the thing I prefer to do myself because I can.
No. The reason I suggest licensing them is A, it helps start a production line going, and B, because it's the first generation of tank, and I mean, you know, a Great War tank, it means that it'll give you a tech boost.
Are these light tanks?
Yeah, they're early tanks, so they'll give you early tank dev. That's why I suggested them, not one of my more modern bits of armor. It's literally solely to get a production line going and give you a boost to early tank dev, which will then get you into heavies.
Finally.
Right,
If that
I'll
makes
take
sense.
it. I'll take it in a second.
That's one of the things I like about. That's one of the reasons that licensed production for me I always consider very useful. Is that reason basically, rather than any other. It helps your allies get off the ground rather than, you know, become dependent on you. I can see, Kix, you're quite like me and a lot of other people in this server. We don't have air mains or ground mains. Everyone's expected to pull their own weight in their own nation. With tanks, aircraft, and everything else domestically built.
I tried once to go air main for Foxo. Foxo just took all my industry.
Okay.
Anyhow, I'm planning something that will help us against the people on the other continent.
Well, we're not part of...
It's called the Peacemaker.
Hang on 1 second. There's a reason why I've done that. Give me a second. I'm just I'm changing the faction name. I don't like it.
You know that you can change faction name without dismantling it.
You can't in this mod, sadly.
Oh.
Alright.
There we go. Accept that. That's a better name.
Hey, Auckland actually won over the Dragons. Damn.
Oh shit, send it again. I didn't quite get the license production request. It sort of failed. Or was that weird glitch where HOI's like, I don't accept that you exist? I'm like, would you mind?
Which light tank do you want me to get?
It's got to be the L611.
Why this one?
Because it's what in the base game would be a Great War tank, and you said you like heavies. So what this does is it lets you get a production line going of cheap lights, but it gives you a 10% research bonus for early tank dev.
Alright.
Which helps you then branch off into heavies. Yeah, Fleet's got it up going on up here. I occasionally have moments of slight knowledge.
I hope Mag Living does not decide that they want to attack me, because that would be deeply unfortunate for them.
You said you figured out. You said you figured out how to core, yeah?
Yeah, I already cored 3 provinces.
You are providing a lot of the steel for my 2 20-inch gun armed battleships. I hope you realise that.
That's good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I need to start dealing.
So yeah, as you can probably see from the ship designer, you probably poked around in it a little bit. This mod that we use, that basically we always use in basically every game we play, is basically the Black Ice Naval designer. So, but made so that normal HOI players can understand it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm expanding the Marines. Fleet produces actual Matildas.
That's probably not useful, but I'll get it because I can.
Because it sounded funny to get.
Listen, there isn't actually really anything actually worth getting in the land warfare for me right now.
Same.
I'd quite literally much rather have an air warfare facility. It's just I haven't been able to finish mine. But, yeah. Duh. But, if anyone needs to mass buy a bunch of crappy guns I'm selling.
I've already been going selling my old shit.
I need truck.
Yep.
Time to rush through for motorized vanguards. I'll ignore those for now. Soldered.
Yeah, the changelings are actually winning.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they just left the Northern Federation alone.
Seems like it. Too much trouble, I would suspect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's mildly disconcerting.
What?
Storm King
The
is
Storm-
back.
Yeah. Well, normally
Yeah,
you're
this
in charge of it.
back.
So.
Yeah, normally it would have happened long before, and now I'd have conquered most of the continent by this point. Kix, you want to annihilate the Storm King as quickly as possible.
Which one?
Storm King, literally right next to
The
you.
one to your right.
Okie dokie. Guys, are you from US or EU?
Most of us are EU. We do have US players in here, but most of us from the EU. So I'm looking at the Griffonian Navy, and it surpassed me in terms of raw ship numbers. This is disconcerting.
I need to build supply hub.
I am slowly getting up the amount of manpower I need to garrison all this mess. Get some bonuses.
Oh, you've got the national ideas mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the Griffonians lost their teeth, which is not surprising.
We're fighting a 2-front war though. Or 3-front, I guess.
Kingslayer literally serving the Griffonian Empire. Lol.
Time to motorize the vanguards. I guess I'll quickly grab some magical rifles.
Oh, someone's phone is ringing. The
Yeah, it's my
phone
dinner
is.
being ready.
The phone
It's
is
a bit late,
ringing.
but
What is your name?
Whose name?
It's a bit of the old what you might term a bit of the old joke in there.
Oh, alright.
Fleet's doing Liplit things.
they're trying to force memes into the community.
It won't work.
Yeah, the biggest
Meme
joke
comes
writes
naturally.
themselves, just like him.
Well, why are they buying muzzle loaders?
Oh, I'm selling them.
I don't know. Maybe
No,
they want.
there's a nation just
Maybe
buying
they
the
want
muzzle loaders.
them.
Oh, you're
them.
also selling.
Yeah, I am literally selling just oodles of breech-loaded weapons and worse. Because I can't be bothered to spin up a production line to convert breech loaders to rifles so I can convert them to... Or I can't be bothered to convert rifles to rifle carbines to convert them to auto carbines.
I am going to murder you.
Who?
Where I can find. Oh, alright. Never mind.
Yeah, the resistance is starting to crumble.
Oh.
Well, guess we don't need to worry about the solar flare.
Nope. Now we just have to worry about the.
Fleet, let's be honest. With how fucking Equestria treats Crystallis rule,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time before the rebellion starts over there and we can support it.
There is that.
Only gonna work my way up to a reasonable medium tank, and then I will have to decide what will be the name for my medium tank designing group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I misunderstood what that do that on.
Well, refine fuel. Fuel must be refined. It's good for the refining of fuel. It's good for the soul in it. God damn it. Kill me now. Need more.
I don't recall what the current best combat with is.
Probably best not to think about it and just go with what works for you.
Yeah.
Let's just... trying to just recall, because it's one of those things that'll annoy me if I don't. Right.
There we go.
Just gonna have to wait for compliance to build, and that takes forever.
Mm-hmm. More infrastructure. Also, I noticed my ally has declared war on the Storm Kingdom.
Yeah, you told me to.
I did, but let me know if you need help. I'll be down in a jiffy.
Like, currently, they are just attacking me without success. They are just
Bashing their
burning
heads into
out.
a wall.
I don't know, they have already 40k losses when I have 0.
Oh my, that is, that's aggressively bad.
Right.
That is,
Right,
That's just farming XP.
My first 4k
Please don't go and
soldiers
help him.
died.
That's just him getting help from the game to farm XP then.
I want to farm XP too.
Let's see. What is the speed of the initial mechanized again? 8 miles an hour. Build for 10.
I need the things that make things go bang.
You need the things that makes thing go bang.
Indeed.
Could you send me some fighters, cause they have air supremacy.
Sure I can. You should have already received the fighters I sent you. Why haven't they arrived?
I don't know, I could only like
I'm gonna cancel that part of the Lend-Lease and I'm gonna send them again.
Right.
It's possible it glitched.
Here, have some Mars AMF1s.
They have 200 F1s from me.
Already replacing the F1s with the F3s, and the F1s never saw service with me.
I'm
It's like they
replacing.
don't have the manpower nor the
I'm
airfields.
replacing the F1s with the F2s right now for me. So, and my F1s are better than his F1s. I guarantee you.
I don't care, honestly. I will be happy to get
I mean,
any planes.
The F1 was an interim fighter. It did not have to be
Exactly. You're shit.
good.
I'm good. I'm the best kingdom here.
Now listen. It was an interim design until
I
better
don't.
designs
Yeah,
could be brought online.
like excuses.
Oh, like you haven't had to deploy an interim design.
No, I didn't. I didn't have to. No compromises were required. I was able to have my cake and eat it.
Also, just
It's
because
really
it was an
delicious when
interim
you can do
design
that.
does not mean it was a
Good
insufficient
design.
design. It had... Let me go.
Oh,
pull
hey,
up Mr.
Queso,
F1.
you're a big Griffonian Empire now, aren't you?
It had 6 light machine guns. It had... The F1 has a reasonable armament.
Yeah, but 6 machine guns compromises on agility. My F1 has 4, but it's far more agile.
Agility of 39.2 is fully reasonable.
Well, at least he's got the CAS I sent him.
Right, some fighters.
And send more
And we
CAS,
can-
even more.
Dankeschön.
By the way, you're getting 200 fighters, you're going to get 2 full squadrons.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just grinding planes on you, and then I'm gonna betray you.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Because without me, any naval invasion you have planned against the Storm Kingdom won't work.
You're not even in the war.
No, I'm not right now, but... Oh, I forgot you stole the navies of the nations you conquered. Ah, so any invasions against the Storm Kingdom will probably work, because they didn't complete their second Dreadnought battleship, or the battle cruiser they stopped building at the game's start.
Yeah, like my naval invasion is going.
And
right now.
also, nor did they actually take any of the fleets that split off from the original Storm Kingdom. So they basically foobarred their start massively.
Once I have adjusted, I am going to have to invest in the navy a little because of the Fethesian South Zebrides. That is going to take a while. If only I had the pony power to deploy my fighters.
Oh.
Hey. And the Lotus Academy Model 1 has entered production.
Please stop chewing, whoever is chewing.
My fleet just annihilated his fleet.
Including the battleship?
I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly.
If you press P and go to naval losses, you'll be able to see. There we go. I need more artillery. To make up for the shortfalls I have. No! More!
Yes, I'm recruiting nearly 20% of the population.
You could probably recruit more of them.
No. This will probably be enough.
Ah, there we go. Ah, yes, cannon. Oh, you just shattered their lines completely. That's something, I guess.
Like, because they lost like 100k manpower, it doesn't attack me.
And you've landed on their capital island.
And they're still trying to attack.
Well, it's Storm Kingdom. The Storm Kingdom once actually controlled the basically almost the entire continent. They are a shadow of their
footnote in history.
They're a shadow of their former self. Need more light tanks. Well, the Griffonian Empire is slowly swallowing up a continent.
Hey, I'm really sorry, but I think I will go now, cause like sorry that.
I mean, to be fair, I have been planning on calling the stream for a while now. We are like nearly approaching 1 o'clock. Thank everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for being here. This game might be continued, it might not, but if it isn't, I hope you've all enjoyed watching this stream this Friday evening, afternoon, or day, whenever you are in the world or wherever you are. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is the end of the video. Thank you very much for watching. And I hope to see all of you on Sunday for Fleet Sunday streaming. Take care, folks, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.